So we should be live. Yay.
Hi,
Hi,
everybody.
hi everyone.
Welcome
Hi,
in.
everyone.
Welcome in. We'll see how many people we get in today.
Yep. I'm going to go pull it up on YouTube.
Do that.
Me too.
Yeah, I got mine up on YouTube on my iPad, so then that way we got that. So that's it. We're off and going.
I'll put a comment in, that way we can make sure it's working. I think it is.
Yeah. And then Eden's just put in the only you know, the thing, the moderator thing.
Okay, yeah.
So then that way,
Yep.
because she can do that on her iPad, so that's all up and up and going. I've got a bit of a frog.
in your throat.
I've got a frog in my throat. Yeah, hi Eden.
Hi there.
Hello.
And I've got hi all. So in that way we definitely know. Oh well, we're on. Yeah, so which is good. So what do you ladies have been doing? You brought a rocking chair, Pam.
I did, and it's so pretty. And I wanted to bring it in. I was trying hard. I was working hard to clean out a pathway so I could get this chair out and get the other chair in. And it didn't happen because I was editing video this morning and I had it all ready and set to go, and I was processing it, and then it told me I needed storage on my phone.
Oh,
I
no.
had like 5 gigabytes of storage, and I'm like, why? So then I had to go delete a bunch of stuff, and that took longer. And then by the time I finally got in here to the craft room, I was just like, but anyway, it'll get done. It'll get done eventually, and I will get my new chair in here because it's so pretty.
I know, that is so cute. I love it. Love it. Love it. How are you feeling with your hearing aids, Lydia?
Yes.
I can hear you guys better.
Yay!
Oh, cool.
That's great.
That is so cool. I keep forgetting about using my community tab.
Yeah, I just shouted it out, so hopefully. And let me go look.
No, I could put it in my community tab on.
And I'm going to go look because I was watching a live earlier.
Eden goes, howdy, Pam and Lydia. Yeah, I was
yeah.
It might be only the 3 of us today.
Well, Bago Day is live currently, so
yeah, I did see that when I came on.
She's been live for almost an hour, and she usually only goes live for about an hour, generally. So
yeah, I did see her live. So hey, I look at it. You know,
I mean, we're gonna be here for a while. They'll come over in a minute.
They come when I look at. They come when they come. I'm not going to be one of these that have got to, you know, you've all got to come. Yep. So, but you know, they get here. They get here.
Yeah.
No rush.
Let's see if I'm gonna turn the volume. I think if I put the volume on 1, let me know if you can hear it playing back. Let me scooch forward here because I want to see if I want me, even though I'm on the panel, I want to give you the watch hours. So can y'all hear any feedback at all?
No.
Okay, good. Because I've got it on 1 volume, so hopefully that will work.
Hey, Bridget. How are you?
Hello, everyone.
Just wait to see how many more will come in before we talk about the topic that's going across the banner.
Yeah.
I may have to go get a straw. I was noticing, like, when I'm drinking, I'm, like, whipping my head way high, like, holding it. So I need to go get a straw.
Oh, that's okay. We don't mind you doing that. It's some entertainment. Mm-hmm. Hey, I got some of this. Oh, no, I'll wait for everybody to come in before I say about it. It's to do with the topic.
I mean, I've got so many favorites. That's the problem. Hey, Lashira, welcome in.
Hi, Lashira. How are you?
You know,
it is mighty cold here. As you can tell, I've got a jumper on for a change.
I know what I can do.
It is freezing. There's snow somewhere in the mountains.
Ooh.
Let's see what the weather is for Melbourne.
It's 89 degrees where I'm at today.
Well, we're sitting on 7 degrees.
Ooh.
So
Ooh.
what
So
would
is
that
that
be?
40 something?
Let's have a look to see what that is in Fahrenheit for you guys. So 7 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius. Okay, 44.6 degrees Fahrenheit.
Mm.
That's cold.
Mm.
So there is snow somewhere
Chilly.
close.
Yeah. I was gonna look and see what it is here. That's what I was doing. Let's see here. It is here right now. It's not super warm, but it's warmer than where you are. Well, it's 78.
Hi,
It's warmer than I
Bridget.
thought.
But then, well, we're supposed to get to a top of 11, which is another, 4 degrees on top of that. So we'll get to 48 Fahrenheit.
Let's see, 78.
That's us today. With showers, most likely, because it's been.
Okay, so I'm currently sitting at 78, which is 25 Celsius.
That's nice and warm. They say I don't mind it when it's like that, weather like that.
Mm-hmm.
When
Yep.
it's 25.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it's nice.
comfortable.
It's like, yeah, exactly. It's not super hot, not super cold.
All right. So Bridget said, "I hope everyone is well and making something amazing. I'm spinning, but I'm listening. Oh, wonder what you're spinning.
Ooh. Where are you spinning, Bridget?
Yeah. I'm looking for my little plate that I brought in here the other day from when I was in the craft, and now I can't find it. You know what?
You have to see someone spinning. It's relaxing.
Mm-hmm. It is.
You know what? Yeah, I know what. I know a lot of things, or I try to.
Oh, hey.
And I'm not sure. Maybe Nova might pop
my
in
cross
after too.
stitch. I found my cross stitch. I lost it. Now I found it.
Nova might come in after too. She
that's cool.
You were saying yesterday.
Okay.
Was it yesterday when I told you Nova was on?
Yes. So, and I missed what he said or she said or Dad said when you messaged. So what was he? Was he just talking about or the donut things or?
Yeah, no, what did he say? He was talking about a lot of different things. And then he got on to and then Angel Critters come up, and then we were talking away, and it was
Hello, Angel and Nay.
Oh, hey, Angel Renee. Hey, Michelle. And we were chatting away, and he was saying about, come and check me out, and that, and then he said, oh yeah, and check out B. He was trying to remember your channel. He said B, and then he got it out. And they about the donuts and that, and he got some donuts the other day, and I said to him, yeah, I did the donuts and that, and so did Be Creative and that. So, but I said we're going live on Sunday my time, but Saturday your time. So he was hoping to get on. So that's why I thought, if you were handy and wanted to get on,
say howdy.
He's a good one for shout outs.
Yep, I was walking around Lowe's. We had just gotten there because we had left the Mennonite store where I got the rocking chair, and then we had gone over. We went to eat, and there was an amazing band playing where we were eating at. They were and asked the sound guy. I'm like, "Who are?" I said, "Do they have a name?" He's like, "No." I said, "Oh, so just some guys that want to get together and play music, or just some guys hanging out?" He's like, "Exactly." He said they were all professional musicians, and they were in off the road. They toured with different artists, so they just got to play at this place that night, and they were amazing. So I recorded part of it because they were just incredible.
Incredible, yeah. Bridget said, I'm spinning my second single. Now I'm going to play the 2 singles with a beautiful sequin thread.
Oh, that's going to be pretty special.
Hi, Julianne. How are you? Julianne, I met through Nova. So if anyone gets a chance to go over and visit Julianne, go over. I'll just I don't know why I'm copying her link for, but because I haven't got the banner up. But
Hold
I'll
on.
do
I got it. You good. You go ahead. You talk. I got you.
Oh, okay, I got it. I just got to post that, but because I haven't got the banner going across. But if anybody wants to drop their link, you can drop by saying yarn. Because Julianne, I think Julianne was in last week. I'm not sure. So, but if anyone gets a chance to go across and see Julianne, it's she's like I'm just trying to think. I think I left her thing up one day. She had she's got some Aussie little doggies. What do they call them? Here.
Australian Terriers.
Yeah.
Aussie
Shepherds.
Oh, Shepherds.
See here.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So, and Julianne, if you're in the, if you can type in there, do you need watch hours? Because I didn't check to see if you need watch hours. So I'm not sure. Australian Shepherds, that's it. She got me out.
My
Isn't
brain
it
was
horrible?
not working. Okay. So I was over at Angel Renee's earlier. She had a nice live going earlier.
Hi, Nancy.
Her and Art.
Oh, yeah, I was on Angel Renee Nart's one live the other day. It was they got talking about Chick-fil-A. And I'm going, what? Never heard of it.
And there's Pomsky Nova. Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
And if you do, would you believe poor Nova has almost 16,000 followers but can't get the watch hours?
I know, that's crazy to me. I don't know why that's crazy, because it's a cute little channel with little Nova.
It is, and it's
tiny.
And the way that she meets her friends at the dog park and goes for a walk and goes into people's backyards that it's not supposed to. So,
I'm going to go grab a straw.
Yep, while you're going to grab a straw.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, while you're thinking. So, well, now that people are coming in, Angel Renee today, I'm subscribed. Yay! That's what we're all about, is making friends and everything. Oh, Nancy said, yes, I was getting bored, needed a life to keep me company. Well, we'll keep you company, all right? And as you can all see going across the banner down the bottom, it's favourite yarn and colour. So if anyone has a favourite yarn or favourite colour of yarn, go for it. We know what Pam's is. Hers is orange. And Lydia, what colour is your favourite one?
I like purple.
Purple. Hi, Ashley. How are you? Julianne said, Promsky Life Nova is so adorable and helpful to other creators. Oh, they are. They certainly are. They're very Nova and her daddy. They're very. They'll give out a lot of shout outs while they're talking. So then that way you get to go over and see others and everything and that. And he gives my channel a lot of shout out, and he gives Pam's a shout out. So, but then what I might do is, I know Pam put it up, and I'm going to pin that message to the top of the board. So if anybody wants to go and have some watch hours with a Promsky, it is now pinned. So
And just bet me to it.
yeah. So Nancy said, I love the cotton, anything purple. Angel Renee said purple. Hey, Ashley says Alicia. Julianne says, I love pink.
Hey, Ashley.
All colours of rainbow, but mainly orange.
Me too, Eden.
And Angel Renee says yes, and mostly cotton blend. And Bridget says, my favourite yarn is sock yarn and pink the most sassy. Loud the pink is more, I love it. Oh, yes, but yeah, because pink, you can go from a really light one to huge.
Like this bright pink.
Up in your face.
See it there, really.
Yeah.
That's a super bright pink right there.
Eden says, hi, Mobs. Mobs goes, hey, Ashley. Le,
Hi, Eden.
Leslie, Ames, and I'm good. And Mob says, hey, Eden. Been a Sunday. So my favourite colour, if I'm going to, Julian says my maternal grandmother used orange mostly. Well, I went to my local shop the other day when I went to post a parcel off, and they don't have yarn in that often in this shop, but they got this one. It is called Mallee Knitting Yarn. And this says, would you believe it? This one says purple. I don't know if it,
Oh, wow.
there's the orange hat there. There's purple, and it has it's an 8-ply 100% 100 gram with a 100% acrylic machine wash. Warm wash, cold rinse well. Do not wring. Do not iron. Do not tumble dry. Dry flat. Do not bleach. Do not dry clean. Now, that one says purple, right?
Yeah. Looks blue.
Yeah.
That looks more purple. Or yeah, that's purple. Purple.
Yeah,
like a royal pretty purple.
But it is called mitten purple.
It looks purple. It looks it's definitely more purple than that one.
So yeah. So I got those. They were only $2 each. So I got 4 for me and 4 for a different parcel. That's not mine. And I can show you the colours that I did get. Oh, just here. I got this one.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And this one is called Bubblegum Multi. And then there's
pretty yarn.
Girly Mix Multi.
That's pretty too. I like that one.
So I got there was 2 of each of those ones. Sorry about the crinkle of the bag.
It happens.
So I've seen them and they're going. I know where they're going already. Oh yeah, Eden. I forgot about me beanie. It's up there. I'll get it in a minute. And then hey, you just beat me to it. Linking Nova's channel. The witch.
She hasn't seen it yet. She'll get there.
Let's go up here. I'll get there, Mobs. Hey, say, I'm so happy to catch you because of the the time zone is horrible. Ashley, I like rainbow. Just happy. That's pretty. Fitted Lisa, pretty. Looks like fluorescent blue. It does look. See, that's what I hate. It is purple, and it will tell you it's blue. Orange beanie. That's very pretty, Hayden. My pups perked up with the sound of the crinkle bag. Did I miss anything else?
Yes.
What did I miss, Eden?
Look at the screen.
Yeah, the orange hat. I seen that before.
Look at the screen.
No, this.
It's knitted. Oh! I'm thinking, I know you got your orange.
My Aussie friend sent it to me.
I seen the orange hat, and I thought, oh yeah, she's done herself an orange hat. But that's what I get.
So, is it this yarn? Is this the yarn you used for this, or is this different?
Let me have a look at the color that you sent. Let's see. Yes, that's it.
Okay.
Yep.
In my unboxing video, I said I bet that this is this, but then I was like, "Ooh, I better ask."
Yeah. That's it. And this is what my US friend made me, and in the colors that I like.
I like that color, Lisa.
It's nice,
you.
isn't it? I do. like my favorite color is aqua, lilac, and there. Well, if I had to choose a really favorite color, oh, look at them!
Look
Look
at
at
these,
this.
y'all. They're so cute. I have an official
Aw.
Lisa mini stocking.
I got yours, Lydia, but I didn't like that. They're pretty. I didn't like the way they've turned out, so I'm going to redo them again.
Okay. Alrighty.
Because I don't know, it just didn't seem like they've come out. So I'm going. I do have. No, I have to. Yeah, I know the red that I want, and I know the white that I want. So yours are coming too. I
Okay.
just.
Whew, that's hot.
Yeah, I don't know where I've put them. Hang on, I'll see if I've got them so I can show you.
Okay.
So my favorite yarn is all the yarn. I tend to use, I love this yarn from Hobby Lobby a lot, just because it's like the closest hobby yarn store to me besides Walmart. So I also use a lot of Red Heart. And then, yeah, mostly acrylic. I do like cotton. I tend to stay away from wool because it doesn't get, and I've heard that you can wear that wool is also a cooling fabric, but I just don't use it very often, but I do have some, so.
Julianne said aqua is a pretty color. That it is.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'll show you, Lydia. These are the ones that I made, but I don't like the way they've turned out.
Oh, okay.
So, but I'm going to make them the way I did it like that, and then there was these ones, but I'm going to do it like the way I did it with Pam's.
Okay.
These ones just sort of, yeah. And I don't know what yarn that was that I used.
That's fine.
It was a nice soft yarn, but it just didn't turn out like this one. See, look.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. It's a little bit smaller.
Yep.
Yeah, so you're not getting those ones. I'm doing new ones for you.
Okay.
All right, Hazel Renee, thank you. She said, not really chatting, but she's got us running on the tablet, hanging with the Grahams and family. Well, hi to the Grahams and the family and to Artie.
Yep. And let's hope those boys don't want Chick-fil-A tonight, like they did the other night. Eden said she threw some yarn at Julianne. Ozzy, Letitia said both are pretty. Yeah, I just didn't like the way yours came out, Lydia, so I'm going to make new ones. So you're not getting those ones, so I haven't forgotten you.
Okay. That's fine, Lisa.
I just want to get the right color red and the spot on the white, and then that way you get the right. And if I'm not happy with something, I don't send it out. Because it's nothing worse than if you're not happy with it, what's the other person going to think?
Yep.
And to me, I'd rather it be perfect than sort of thing. Bridget said, if the fibre comes from a source that had a nose it normally breathes, I wear my dress all summer where I can only wear one made of acrylic in the deeps of winter.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense because acrylic is plastic. I mean, so it's going to be a warmer fiber.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to be very cooling. It's not, but that is very true.
But in the summer, you don't want to be wearing acrylic. You want to be wearing cotton where it breathes more.
Right. And see, that's what I was thinking about, though, like with the wool. But then I read somewhere that wool is actually an okay fiber to use even in the summer. It's just not, when I think of wool, I think of warmth.
Mm.
So, but when my son was a baby, he had a wool, like a furry wool crib pad that I got when we were in Germany. And it, it was to help him sleep and it would keep him cool in the summer. So I guess I should have known, but. Hi, Lisa.
But Germany. Hi, Lisa. How are you? But isn't Germany's weather a little bit different than?
Bridget's saying that wool is actually cooler than cotton. I'm going to have to try it
Okay.
because all of this right here, well, not these, but this is all wool. So I may have to make something with it.
I like your parents. She's surrounded by orange stockings.
Mm-hmm. And I have orange yarn. You can't see it. It's a tonal, but it's almost like a brown, but it's orange.
Hi, Chris. How are you?
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
As you can see, going across the banner there, everyone's coming in. We're talking about favourite yarn and colour today. But no doubt we'll go off the topic somewhere along the line,
Oh yeah.
as we
Well,
always do.
while we talk about that, I'm gonna start this project that I was gonna do on my live the other night that I didn't do because
Oh, yeah. What are you doing?
I'm gonna cover this Resto tin with a napkin. And I'm going to use the decoupage that I got at Dollar General. I don't know if it's going to work as well as the Mod Podge. I did find the Mod Podge. But
Okay.
we're going to try it with this one because this is something that I know everybody in my area can get fairly easily, and I've never used it. So I don't know how well it's going to hold up. But I'm going to try it and see. And I'm going to cover this tin with it.
Interesting. Lisa said, I'm well. Hope you are well. I am. Lydia's well because she's got a hearing aid.
Yes, we're so excited.
Oh, she'll be
So
able
are
to
you
hear.
getting used to them pretty well now, Lydia?
Yes.
Good. Did it take a while, or was it just pretty easy to get adjusted?
Well, Thursday I was just bringing them in and out, putting in my charger, my battery charger thing for them.
Mm-hmm.
Learn how to clean them a little bit better. Yeah, it's really helps me a lot. Yeah.
That's
At
great.
least I can hear.
That's good.
And I'm not having any pain in the back of my ears anymore either.
Oh,
But
that's
I
wonderful.
know when I take them out, my ear itch inside the ear. So I think that's allergies I have. So, but yeah, I like them. It's easy to So
That's great.
I have to go back to the ear doctor end of the month to make sure they sound okay to me. But I think it's too high because when I walk or flush the toilet or when the water is too hot, too loud.
Mm.
So I might have to tell them turn it down a little bit and go from there. But yeah, I enjoy them. Last night me and my friend went out to eat and went to a musical play at our Catholic school in town, and I could hear it. So
Oh,
it was
great.
Oh, that's good.
So it was nice to hear things like that again.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And hearing the birds sing and listen to TV, listen to my radio, and listen to my books on CDs, and it I can tell I can enjoy it a little bit better. So
Oh, that's good.
That's fabulous.
So
Yeah, I mean it's just something that so many of us take for granted, being able to hear, and so that's great that you've got that back.
So
and I'm glad that it's helped with the pain you were having.
Yeah. So
at least it takes away that pain though for you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Eden said her favourite yarn is the fluffy one. It looks like Christmas tinsel.
Yeah, you know the one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the one with the fringe, the yarn. Then yeah.
Yeah.
Chris said bamboo, cotton, and peach. And Lisa said, "Hey Eden, how was your chips on Monday?" Nice when you finally get them, though. That's the best thing. Lisa says, "That's great. You can hear better now, Lydia." And Pam is orange. What's Lisa and Lydia? Oh, Chris, mine is aqua. What's your favorite color again? Oh, purple. Purple for Lydia.
Mine purple and lavender. I like
Yeah.
lavender color too.
Yeah. I like how we're all. It's funny you sort of when you listen
I
and
do
watch.
like I do like teal color too. Teal
Oh
green.
yes, teal's nice. Depends on what I'm putting the teal with. But isn't it funny how
Mhm.
we all like different colors, but purple seems to be the one that pops up all the time.
Yeah, a lot of people like purple. I used to like purple. That used to be my favorite. Like when I was younger, I liked purple and pink but I mean, but I've always liked orange. But
Yeah.
I like all the colors really.
Eden says, no chips for me Monday, just coffee. But I had chips Monday because I needed something to eat. Because I forgot to eat before I left.
Uh-oh.
I always, normally I would eat, but when you got to get somewhere in a hurry, I tend to forget that I need to eat.
Yeah, that's not good.
Which is not good. I should be eating anyway, but yeah, I managed to get something. So, because, chips are always the quickest things to get, isn't it? Or fries for you
Yep.
guys.
Right, yeah.
But what do you do?
So, Lisa, did you watch the video I sent you on the biscuits and gravy?
I did.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
I
Not
sent
the
one
biscuits.
today.
No.
The new one I was telling you about before.
Eden told me I did watch. My mind was thinking of those cans you did in the short with the possum and the.
That was so funny because we're sitting there looking at it. I'm like, surely this is not. Which I mean, I thought it was like just a spoof can, but then I'm like, but I mean, you could tell there was something obviously in it, in the can, but it wasn't. It was just it said on the back, not for human consumption and stuff. But I'm
The
like,
best coffee
try it
from
when they
there
could
is
sell
that
it to.
Vietnamese place on the corner. There you go, Eden. The Vietnamese place on the corner at Airport West.
Okay.
For coffee.
Because in the food court, Lisa, or down the other end, Target end. Sorry, because Lisa lives in Airport West, not far from me. That's why I'm asking the food court end or the other end. There's not a Vietnamese place the other end, is there? Target end.
Maybe in the middle.
Out of Coles, near at the front of Coles, or is that's not a Vietnamese place?
I visualize where she's thinking.
I think it's a food court and there's a Vietnamese shop there. Near the coffee, what is it, Glory Jeans? Is it Glory Jeans outside Schultz? Schultz, whatever it's called.
No, Gladdy. At Gladstone Park.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, at Gladdy, okay. Oh, yeah, the one down near the fish and chip shop and where we get our huge roast potatoes from.
I haven't had roast potatoes for ages.
Well, they're not nice from that shop anymore. Yeah, we've got a suburb called Gladstone Park. Well, you've got to be careful when you say Gladstone Park because there's one in Victoria and there's one in Queensland. But the one in Victoria, where we are, used to be really nice. This really nice roast. What do they call it? Chicken shop. They had roast. I'm not kidding. They were the size like that.
Oh wow!
They were nice. I had one the other day and it was. Ugh, I couldn't eat the rest of it. I had to throw them out.
Aww.
Glory Jeans is the best coffee shop ever. The one I went to closed. Oh, we have a Glory Jeans. They're not bad. They're okay. I wouldn't say they were in my top 5, but they're there. I think the one that I like the most. Do you guys have 7-Eleven?
Yeah. I don't have them in
don't.
my area, but we do have. I mean, I have been to them before.
Yeah, I don't mind 7-Eleven's coffee. It was $1, but now it's $1.20, isn't it, Eden? They put up to
Oh, I can't
$1.20.
The special buy, I think one's $1,
One's
one's $2,
$1,
one's
$2, and $3. But the $3 one's a huge one.
massive.
So, which is what we might do later. Go and get it at 7. But I think 7-Eleven will have to be my best one. Yeah, see, Lisa's agreeing. Chicken spot isn't that good anymore. It's not. It used to be before COVID, the roast potatoes. Oh, and now since, yeah, it's just hasn't been the same. The chips weren't bad from there because we got the chips the other day, Lara and I. Oh, Lara got small chips. I had potatoes, but I couldn't eat them. So I helped her eat some chips. But what we didn't eat, we brought home. So when Eden came home, she had some chips. She ate them cold, but she had some chips. But yeah.
I get the leftovers.
Yeah, Eden gets the leftovers. But why throw them out when I can bring them home knowing you can reheat them in the oven or Eden eats them cold, so but I would have to say 7-Eleven's coffee's probably in the top 5. We have Starbucks, which would be you should see Vietnamese.
That's on my bottom list.
Oh, especially the one over here, just 5 minutes up the road from me. It's a big miss. And yeah, Lisa, you might have seen me with Lara because Lara was with me the other day when I had the hot chips at Gladdy. Yeah, that would have been Lara that Lisa would have seen me with. Because that day Eden would have been at the hospital, so she would have got a coffee on the way home. Hi, Maritza, how are you?
Hey, Maritza, welcome in.
Hi, Marissa.
And yeah, that would have been Lara you would have seen me with the other day with some nice hot chips. The chips weren't bad, but the roast potatoes, yeah, definitely not. They've gone from being huge to like bit that you couldn't even, yeah.
Aww. I hate when they have to, and I know a lot of it is supply chain thing, but that just,
Yeah.
it's a bummer when you're expecting one thing and you get something totally not that.
Yeah. And too, because, apparently there's a lot of lettuce and potato shortage at the moment here. So next time I'll spot you, I'll say hello. Yeah, come and say hello to us. We're not going to bite.
Mum might.
I will not, Eden. I won't bite.
Mm-hmm.
Eden, I don't mind Glory Jeans, but my favourite is Muffin Break. You can get a deal, an apple and a cinnamon muffin and a cuppa. Yeah. Do you have Muffin Break?
I don't think so. Not that I've heard of, anyway.
I don't think so. I think it's
No, it is gone. All right, we've got a shop called
No.
Lisa will know it because being a Melburnian herself. We've got a place called Muffin Break. We don't have one here at Broadmeadows. I think our closest one is Airport West because they closed the one here. You can go and you can get, your coffees, your hot chocolate, flat white, cappuccino, everything like you would get it. And then you can get a muffin. The muffin, to me, they used to be good at one stage. And then all of a sudden, I felt they changed. But but every time, if you come a member, when it's your birthday every year, you get a free muffin.
Oh.
The last time I got my free muffin, Eden and I were over the airport watching the planes go off and a coffee and a muffin, which I thought was nice.
Now I could get down with like a free muffin.
Yeah, me too. When you can get it.
Yeah.
Bridget said you can go and try mint chocolate blam. They're so yummy. Is that it?
Glory Jeans.
Oh, that's a Glory Jeans. Okay. Remember that one, Eden? Mint chocolate. We're going to try that one. That'd be nice to try. We will try that one. My ears are warmed up now, so I'm going to take my hat off.
Yeah, mine got warm. Mine got warm quick.
Yeah, it's amazing with that yarn how warm it can be. It knits up really good too, as you can tell. So, and I don't want my head to get too hot because with the eczema, it gets. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
so as long as it warms up a little bit, and then that's it. So I'm making more Christmas stockings. I made
Mhm.
2 more videos with that.
So
So,
how many have you made so far?
well, with those 2, that'll be 74. And then if I add the 4 that I was going to send to Lydia,
Me.
that's 74. That'll make 78.
Nice.
But I am going to redo Lydia's ones because like I said, I'm not sending something I'm not happy with. I don't like sending things when I'm not happy with them.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I'm the
peeled.
same.
I think I peeled that one.
Just let me know when you're sending it out, Lisa. I would give you my address.
No worries. Like I said, I want to get the right color red and the right color
Yep.
white. That was the yarn. I don't even know what yarn that. Oh, I know what yarn that was. That was the one from Hobie. Not Hobie. Yeah, Hobie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In that
and it was
mystery pack.
yeah, it was that Christmas one where you got the red, the white, the 2 green, and then there was a deeper red. And I'm thinking that it was nice, but it didn't knit up nice for for what I actually wanted it for. So thinking, yep, no, I'm going to get better ones, a better yarn because it's. But I'll go for the yarn like what I sent you, Pam, in the red and the white
Oh
because
yeah.
they make better stockings out of, and I can do quite a few of them, so I can do like what I did with the like I'll show you. I can do like what I did with these ones. I can do them the red ones like these with the red and then the white,
Mhm.
then the red and white, and then what I'll do is change it to the white to the red, and then the full red ones. So then that way Lydia will get 2, 4, and then if I turn that around, that'll make 6, about 8 of them. So then that way it makes sort of better because that Christmas one I liked it. It was nice to knit with, but I just didn't like the outcome. So I should have just done it in like maybe a pouch or something. Would have been better. Which is what I should do next after I do this round of stockings. Make some pouches.
Yep. And I found that if I don't like it, then when I'm making it, if I'm not liking it, I'm not gonna like it when it's done usually.
Yeah. I got it done. I persevered with it, but I'm thinking, I can't send that. It would have been probably better done in a if I get that again in that Christmas pack, but I think they were discontinuing that packet. I thought they said, but if I do happen to get it again, it's going to be more of I'll make some pouches out of it that children can put, like their jacks in it or their Barbie doll clothes in it or something. That's what it would have been better for. So, which is probably what I might do later, Eden. We might go up to Spotlight and have a look at the red and the white. Because that way I can get the better one, and the Spotlight's open till 5 o'clock tonight, so it's not as though I've got to rush to it.
This
So
napkin is super thin. It is not wanting to cover the Aristo. See, my original thought was to paint this first, but then I decided, no, we're just going to try it. But I may just have to get this layer on and then paint it. Because I was afraid if I painted it first that it wouldn't stick to the metal or that the paint would chip off.
Okay, yeah.
So I may get this layer of napkin on and then let it dry and then paint it. And then go back to layering it.
Yeah,
I don't know if we got any Mod Podgers out there in the chat because this is my first attempt at this, so
ask Nancy if Nancy's still in.
yeah. And I think I probably should have done it in strips, more like paper mache. But
Oh yeah. Eden wants to
Yeah.
has them at the moment a bacon, cheese, and barbecue sauce toasty.
mm.
There you go. Nancy said, "What kind of paint are you using?"
I haven't used any paint yet, but I've got some chalk paint that I was going to paint it with. And I've also got some apple barrel paint.
Hi, Nancy.
It's acrylic.
Oh, did you separate the layers of napkins?
No. I just cut it like this. It's this napkin that I got at Dollar General. I don't think this one has layers. It might.
And I don't know if there's anyone else in the chat apart from
That's
Nancy.
what I've done so far. And then I'm going to cut this little floof off. I got a little X-Acto knife. I'll cut it off. But
Chalk paint would be okay. Oh, she said chalk paint would be okay. Chalk paint would have been okay on the metal.
Okay. Well, I mean, I've got a whole bunch more Ceresto containers because I didn't throw them away because I was like, ooh, I might use these for something. Because they're good little tins. I didn't want to throw it away. So. And I'm going to see if this has a layer. Tiny, don't you scratch my chair. Quit.
You don't know how to quit. He's got to make
Tiny
it
will be good.
He's
Little
got to make
boy.
it
Don't jump up there, though. You'll get sticky. Can you say hi to everybody?
Hi, Tiny. We just see your little head.
Yep.
That is Mod Podge. Okay.
Nancy said most napkins have 2 layers and some have 3.
I thought so too, but this one I didn't seem to have layer. Because usually I can pull them apart pretty easy. Mm-mm.
Well, you just got the one that didn't want to play fair.
Mm-hmm.
Julian's Aussie say hi, Kitty.
Chili Ann said, hi, Kitty.
Yeah, it says 2-ply, but it's not plying. We're just going to leave it.
Maybe, even though it says 2-ply, maybe it doesn't have 2 layers.
Maybe. I don't know. No clue. I'm going to slather this decoupage on and see. So, Nancy, have you ever used this one? Have you ever used the Crafter's Closet decoupage?
Nancy said, I use painter's tape to separate the layers, one piece on the other side.
Oh, and then pull it? I'll do that for the next one because this is probably going to come apart when I put the other thing on it.
Because you don't know, you don't know until you try it.
Yeah, we're just going to put this decoupage right on here. I've been putting it on the plate. I'm just going to slather it on. Yeah, I hadn't either, Nancy. She said she hadn't seen it at her stores. Me either. But I was at Dollar General on the 4th. For May the 4th. Yep. For May the 4th day. So I picked it up. Because I was planning on doing this on my live, but then I decided I couldn't concentrate and read the chat.
Eden said, soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Nancy said, I used Mod Podge. I brought a giant container 2 years ago, almost ready to need another one soon.
See, and I've got a little thing of Mod Podge, but we have a new store that just opened last weekend, and it's owned by Dollar General. It's called Pop Shelf, and I've got a video that'll be coming up soon, like just a little, whoops, get off of there. Like a little short or a little photo collab, I guess, collage.
Yeah.
But they had some big things of Mod Podge. It was a pretty cute little store.
Maybe you should invest in a big one like Nancy did. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. You all watch too much Sheldon. I want to visit a pop shelf. None down here.
Yeah. Well, that's what it just opened. But it was pretty nice. I mean, it has the same. It's like a nicer Dollar General, and it's more craft oriented.
Yeah.
It's got a lot more craft things than my Dollar General does anyway.
Oh, so maybe that's probably maybe that's better to go to for your crafting stuff instead of Dollar General.
Yeah. But I mean, where it's at is like really close to Hobby Lobby and Walmart.
Oh.
But I mean, it was a lot of people were complaining that the prices were higher, but I had already been to a Dollar General and I could actually get candy cheaper there at the pop shelf than I did at Dollar General. So
did you read Nancy's comment? She says, "I love Big Bang Theory. I have Sheldon figure on my shelf next to my minions." That's one show I could never get into.
Oh, really?
Just annoying.
I like Big Bang.
They're so annoying.
Penny.
Not, yep.
Yeah, they're just so annoying. But then they're annoying because and it worked. What can you say?
Yeah.
What can you say? I'm even charging my little MP3 player that I have music going over night time, so I'll have to keep an ear out so I don't get a strike against YouTube.
Yeah, you can have like a very short snippet. But I haven't figured out how there's one channel I go to that's all karaoke, and I haven't figured out how to do that unless he's got like a license to do it. Like a radio station type thing.
Maybe, don't know. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, so I need to look into that too.
Eden says, "I love that, Nancy. LOL." My two figurines are both that you can always see at the front is Chewbacca.
I don't think I have. Well, I've got a figurine, but it's a giraffe, and he's broken at the moment.
Did Tiny break him?
No, I would have blamed it on Tiny, but it was actually the hanging thing that I had. I had a canvas painting hanging up there, and the hook. It wasn't a command hook. It was a generic brand, and it fell and it knocked everything off that was up there, which was like 3 giraffes.
A mummy, daddy, and a baby.
Yep. So I was like, well, that stinks, but that's okay. I can get more some other time.
Knock, 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 Penny. Who was Penny, that dumb blonde one?
Yeah.
How do you get a dumb person amongst all the brainiacs?
She was probably...
Not that she's dumb in person, but I mean, she played a dumb person. Yeah. But how do you get
I think she was more normal, and they just thought she was dumb because they were all geniuses.
You just think... And doesn't the one that marries is it the one that marries Sheldon that played Bette Midler's little one?
Yeah.
Maya Bialik.
Yeah. Doesn't she already have a PhD?
Yeah, she really is that smart.
Nancy sent you an email.
Oh, okay. I'll have a look, Nancy.
Yeah, she's actually that smart.
Okay.
In real life.
I don't like smart Alex.
I thought she was pretty cool.
I mean, she's good. It's good that she's got it, because if she wants to fall back on something, she's got something to fall back on. She's not silly in that way.
Yeah, the way she thinks.
Yeah, she's a pretty just having a look to see.
She's hosted some of the Jeopardies, and she's got a new TV show. which is pretty funny.
Nancy, can I share it? If you're happy for me to share it, type in the thing. Pre Michelle said she does host Jeopardy too. Yeah, I did hear that she was, but she's not doing it permanently though, is she?
I think it's between her and Ken Jennings. Have been like taking turns. She did the celebrity one.
Okay, all right. I'm going to share my screen because Nancy said I can, because she has sent something for us to have a look at. There's your Sheldon, Eden.
Oh, wow.
I'm not sure if I can make him. Haven't worked out whether I can make him bigger if I can scroll in. There he is. Look.
Yeah.
Taking a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll come up. There he is.
I love it. With his Flash t-shirt on.
Next to the Minions, look. I love the knitting. I love that doll. Look, isn't that gorgeous? That doll. That doll is awesome. Oh, that is fantastic, Nancy. I'd really like that. That was really nice.
Yeah, it was.
What's Pam showing us?
Oh, you can still see the Seresto. It's not very smooth, but that's okay.
Okay. We'll take you off solo. That I love the way you've got Sheldon up there like that. Nancy said someone gave me Punky Brewster and made the Cinderella. Oh, that's who it was, Punky Brewster.
I loved Punky Brewster. That was like, I used to love that show. Oh yeah,
That was so what 80s.
I see why it's coming apart. It's the other layer. Yeah, Punky Brewster was awesome. I loved that show. And I used to get so mad because they would always like put football on instead of Punky Brewster.
Oh,
when I was little.
They don't make shows like that anymore, do they? Eden says, I love Sheldon. Look at him sitting in his spot.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to sit in his spot and not talk.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to have to pull this off because the layers are separating now that I've got them on there.
Okay.
So, it does have layers.
Well, there you go.
This glue might work. It might.
Well, there you go. You've learned something that it does have layers.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because the bottom layer is sticking.
Eden said that's never going to happen with Sheldon sitting in the corner and saying nothing. He's the only one out of all of them there with the lady. I'm not pronouncing it. She's the only one that has a PhD.
Probably. Mayim.
Yeah.
Her name's Mayim.
Mayim. I'll just call her my friend. I need to think what her parents were thinking when they were naming her, but Mayim.
I thought she was great on Beaches.
Wasn't she? She played it well, didn't she?
And then on Blossom.
Oh yeah, I forgot she was on Blossom.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that. Hi Dawn, how are you?
Hey Dawn.
Glad to see you. Dawn. Lydia has her hearing aid. We're talking about yarn. We're supposed to be talking about yarn and colour, but we've changed the subject about 10 times now. And talking about changing the subject, I'm going to change it. I got told, not Friday, but last Friday, which would have been Thursday for you guys, about a new donut place. I think I told you. So I'm going to go and have a look. Lara checked it out on Friday. A lady brought 2 donuts and it cost her $11.
Holy moly.
You're on mute.
I don't know why. Those supposed to be the best dang donuts ever.
Yeah, and I said to Lara, yeah, that's because it was $5.50 each.
Wow, That's a lot for a donut.
And then the cheapest was $4.50. But Lara said there's a deal you can get a coffee and a donut. I think she said $8. So I thought, okay, $8, that's not bad. And we can park at our Woolly supermarket, and it's right where the parking is. So we don't have far to walk to go and have a taste, to try it out. And they got one. I think I don't know who was asking the other day. Was it you, Dawn, about the fairy bread? Fairy bread? They have a fairy bread donut.
Ooh.
Actually, I don't know if I've still got the pictures here to show you guys. If I might have the pictures. Let me have a look in my message here. Here it is.
Bam, how is Liz doing?
I haven't heard from her. She posted something not too long ago. I'm ready for her to come back.
Me too. I need to email her. I haven't emailed her yet.
Yeah, I've messaged her. My guess is she's lurking. She's just not commenting.
Yeah.
I bet she's still watching and
Yeah.
Mhm.
She'll come back when she's ready.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
did you know Avery is in the hospital?
Who?
Ivy.
Ivy, is she?
No, I didn't know she
Yes.
was in the hospital. I heard something about diverticulitis, but I didn't know she was in the hospital.
Yeah, she's in the hospital. I found out whose life was I in? Oh, Michelle Crocheting Kansas told me that.
Mm.
Oh wow. I heard them talking about it on Granny D's, but I didn't know she was in the hospital.
Dawn, I haven't tried
Yeah.
them yet, so I hope they are good. I am going, when I do get them, I'm going to do a video. And Dawn's doing a ball of Hank. Hi, I'm Charity. She says, hi, Lisa, Pam, and Lydia.
Hey, Charity.
Hi.
Yes, I brought up the fairy bread. Yes, I thought it was you, but I thought Larry sent me the picture of a donut, but she didn't. But I'll get it up because it's called Gotham Donuts. But what I will do is I'll go here and I'll Google it so we all can have a donut, a donut shopping experiment. Gotham, it might help if I spell it right. Then that way we can go
Does
shopping.
that have anything to do with Batman? Or is that just the name of it? Or is that the area?
I'm not really sure if I don't want Bandura. Why did I put Bandura for? I didn't put Bandura. Yeah, I don't know if it's because of that. I don't really don't know. But that's what it came up as. Okay, now we are going to have.
I forgot about Daigo's thing. The
What is live and Dago Crochet is doing the live auction with. Oh yeah, so yeah, I did notice that. We're going to
was live, but I totally forgot about Daigo's thing.
Yeah, because isn't she trying to raise the money for
Christy? Hook me up.
Christy. Yeah. All right, now okay. See, it's called Gotham Donuts, and you can see. Sorry if it's scrolling past, but I'm going to get onto the menu, so that's not going to go straight across. All right, so our menu. There's a donut there with a Kit Kat, but I'm trying to go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We have an OG custard filled with snow sugar and piped custard at $5.50. Raspberry white chocolate, cookies and cream. Oh, my favorite, honeycomb. Yeah, and they're all $5.50 so far. And here's a couple of others. Anyone for Nutella? Because there's a Nutella. Blue Heaven, Caramel Kit Kat, KOK. Filled with piped custard coated with chocolate fondue. That KOK would remind me of a Boston cream.
Yeah.
And then there's Nutella. Yes, it's got M&Ms on it. Look, for you P&J lovers. PB&J. The cream bun, the PB, and Nutella. Oh, God, fancy putting those two together. Here you go, Dawn. Look, fairy bread. That's what they're calling it. $4.90, the cheapest is at the moment. At Cinnamon Classic and OG Glazed. I'm going to
Marissa
get
type yarn.
Yeah, Matissa type yarn. I haven't got the. I'll change the thing in a minute. See. So then there's a Rocky Road pineapple classic jam chocolate ring. They got some nice one. Look, they've even got the Aussie classic of a Leamington.
Oh. Hey,
Lemon
Chris.
meringue.
Chris, is that the one you emailed me on? Because I have not gotten anything. But
Oh.
I haven't been to the post office today. But
Hi Kelly, how are you? Look,
hey, Kelly.
Look, frog in a pond. Anyone for a frog in a pond?
Green.
There's one.
It's a ring donut coated in green vanilla fondue, topped with a chocolate sprinkles and a Cadbury frog. I want that one now.
I'll get the Rocky Road one.
And then there's a coffee one for you, coffee one.
I'll get the coffee one.
Hi, Nisi. How are you? Sorry, Nisi, we're having a donut shopping.
And Kelly.
And Kelly, we're having a donut shop. I think if I'm going to have a donut,
I'll get the coffee one.
I might try the Leamington one first. So that's going to be another video. Now, sorry if I'm making you sick. I'm going to go back up to the top just to see what else is there. Do they have, it doesn't say anything about order. Maybe if we go to order, what can you order? Oh, okay. Pre-order must be 48 hours in advance. Minimum order 24 donuts or a donut cake. Okay. And please be specific when placing your order. Number of donuts or cakes, flavors, and if your order is vegan. Oh, that's nice that they're catering for vegans. Well, this must be 4 stores. Mooney Ponds, Bundoora, Ivanhoe, and Caroline Springs. Okay. That's nice to know. Okay. We're finished with the donuts because now I want to go to donuts. That was a nice hi Jenny, how are you?
Hey.
I think I'm going to go for a donut. Go down there and try a Gotham donut. But by looking at the pictures going across the top, it might to do with Batman, and they had Batman and Joker going across, so I'm guessing so. So it's the only way that I'm going to notice by going there. So we might do that next weekend, Eden.
Not today.
Not today.
Or today.
Or today, but no, I've got other things to do today, so we might go there next weekend. We might do it Friday. Dawn says, hi everyone, I missed. I'm trying to get this untangled at the end of the hank. Well, don't you hate that? But yeah, no, that's that'd be worth trying the Gotham so everybody can see what they're like. Eden says, I'll try the coffee one or the Rocky Road. I wonder if you can get that in the coffee deal.
Yeah, coffee done.
But they're closed Mondays and Tuesdays, so we have to wait for Wednesday through Saturday. No, Wednesday through Sunday. So they must have Monday, Tuesday, so they can bake everything fresh. Who knows? Nancy said, I'm doing some short videos of each of the miniature rooms I've made. Today's video was the living room. Oh, cool. Hi, yarning for a smile. Donuts. Oh. Yeah, we're blaming Nova on that one. That was her fault for saying donuts.
Right. Y'all have an alert on my phone. Sorry, local news station. So Taylor, the concert. Do what?
My phone just went doo-doo on.
Okay. Well, if you
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
But it said the Williamson County Sheriff's Department, which is like near here, he posted this photo.
Let's have a look and see
He
what photo.
pulled somebody over. So it said, "Hey, the sheriff of Williams County said if Taylor asks why this guy didn't make it to her concert tonight, let her know it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. So if you're thinking of driving this fast through Williamson County, shake it off."
So what was she? How fast was it?
It didn't say how. Oh my gosh! Does that say
Darn it.
105? Hold on a second. What, dude? Are you out of your mind?
Kidding?
Holy smokes!
Looks.
105? What? That is insanity.
Oh, that is crazy. If Kim says I popped in, and she says I popped in, and all I saw was food. Yeah, we're a Yanni channel, but we talk about food. Everyone, hi Deanne. How are you? I was going to say Kim, but I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to muck up. And then I saw Kelly say hi, Kim, so I thought, yep. Oh, hi, Letizia and Coco. Woof woof to Coco. Yes, and if you don't know about Coco, she's a beautiful little Pomeranian. Oh, she's so gorgeous. She eats apple. She eats chicken, avocado. And if you don't know, go over and say hello to Letizia. She's a Sydney girl. Oh, always Letizia's also doing a calendar make along called Spectacular Sydney, and the colours that's in that calendar are absolutely gorgeous.
Coco says woof woof.
Yeah, woof woof Coco. And Coco is a Pomeranian, but when you do see her, the only bit of her fur that you will see is around her little face, because she's if I remember correctly, she suffers with dermatitis on her skin, so they keep her fur. And Coco just turned 14.
Oh wow!
Just had a birthday.
If y'all see, I'm looking for my remote to turn on my fan, but I'm not finding it.
Oh yeah, Spot Saver in purple favorite yarn. Yes, I don't mind the Spot Saver, which I think I got mine in pink. Which that's the next thing after I get rid of this stuff. One that I got from Coles. Oh, Letizia, did you go to your Coles? Did they have this one? Letizia, I don't know if your Coles had this one, Letizia, but apparently we can make undies. I still can't get over that one. But I'm not sure if you got any of this. There's this one. There was like a pink, and I think it was a greeny type one, but this one was more nicer. I do like that one. Eden says, woof woof Coco. Hello, Letizia. Kim said, oh, my Bailey, my Yorkie is 13. Oh, 13. Aww. What a beautiful age.
I called Kim Teresa.
Who?
So if I said, hey, Teresa, I meant, hey, Kim.
Oh, okay.
And I may not have. I may have just thought it.
Eden has dropped Coco's crochet link for us. Thank you, Eden.
Trying to get rid of all the glue stuff.
Kim said it's pretty well. I have to have a look. Okay. we can have an undies cow. I don't know.
Wouldn't take very long with those undies. They're not very big.
No, like I said, I'm not sure if it's in all Coles stores. I wouldn't know any that Lisa told me the other week.
I don't know that would be very comfy.
I just can't believe undies. I can understand the socks, the jumper,
but why?
The singlet, the t-shirt, and the shorts.
See, those look like boxers.
Yeah, or boxers. But undies? Really?
Nope.
That'd be a lot of fur going where it shouldn't be.
Hi, Lydia. If you're back. Kind of back.
Kim said, LOL, it's okay. I've been called Mona Lisa, etc. I answered to anything, LOL. So you must have said it, The teacher said, "Thank you, Eden."
Well, if I had looked at the picture instead of at just glancing up and seeing yarn, I could see her face. But I didn't because I was distracted looking for stuff.
Bridget said, "LOL." Undies count.
Sorry.
Diane says, "Undies."
Does jumper does sound? Let's see. When I think of a jumper, I think of the whole thing, the pants, all one piece.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
what I think of when I hear jumper.
Kim says, "I swear us USSAers need to start using the term jumper more. IT sounds so much cuter than the sweater."
Sweater.
Sweater. I'm just a keyboard like Jimmy.
Jumper is like an orange, like a jumpsuit jumper.
See, yeah, I suppose you could do that and call it that, yeah. But then to me,
I don't know. I think that might when it dries, I might could paint it and salvage it. I don't know.
Let's have a look. Are you going to put another coat of the tissue on
napkin? Well, I've got. What did I do with it?
Or have you got something?
My thing was to get it to try to camouflage this enough so that it wouldn't show through the sticker.
Oh, you're going to put Yoda, baby Yoda.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's gonna.
Yes.
And I don't know if I'm gonna use him or I might use one of the smaller ones. But this one is the one I was thinking of using.
Oh, yes.
Hi, Pamela.
That's the one that I was thinking of. Hi, Pamela.
So this one should fit. Yes. Like his ears should just like barely not hang over. Like
hang over.
So
yeah, I think
that's
that
the
one.
I was thinking of using. Although, nah.
Kim says, "Don't jumper as you head out the door."
If I use the smaller one, I've got this that I could put on it because these were also on the paper towels.
Okay, yeah.
But I don't know.
Bridget said, "When I hear jumper, I think of one piece shorts top button between the legs outfit. They make a little movers."
Yeah.
Pamela says, "Hi, Dane, Kim, Eden, and Coco." Kim says, "Don't forget your jumper as you head out the door." And Nancy said, "I would use the big one."
Do what? Wait, go about what? Nancy
the big one. Nancy said, "You know your big Yoda."
She would or wouldn't?
She would.
Okay. That was what I was initially thinking. That was my thought process anyway, so.
And then Kim says, "Little Treasures by Nancy, your living room video was the cutest this morning." All right, I have to run and get some food. Bye, Kim. Happy shopping, Kim.
Kim.
What are you buying us all, Kim?
Her craft room is adorable.
Mm.
Wait till she finishes that. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be amazing.
What about I haven't seen for a while. Is it Crystal? She came up a couple of times.
Yeah.
How's she going with her? How's she going? And how's her thing that she was making, those dollhouse ones?
She finished making of the log cabin, but I don't know if she's finished all the furniture yet. I want to say she was live the other day.
Nancy said that was my first room, so it's not the most detailed. Yeah, I hadn't seen her for a while, and I was just wondering if she was okay.
I kind of think I saw her on someone else's live, but it might have been an old live.
Okay. Yeah, because I hadn't seen her since she was up the other week, and remember she had to or she might have been up one after that when she had to go quick because the baby was choking.
Oh yeah, I've seen her since then.
Okay. Well, I might have seen her. I think I might have seen her once after that, and then that was it. I hadn't seen her since. The only thing that annoys me with this yarn it curls up. I've only done that, but look.
It looks good though.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it uncurls once I sew it together.
Looks good.
Hi, Mindful Crochet. How are you? Maura. That's right. I had to stop. Hello, Maura. How are you? Bridget says ghost hunting. What is she ghost hunting?
I'm
Yeah, Pamela, it says purple, but it's, to me, I would have gone more of a lavender, because it's not dark enough to be a purple like this one. So yeah, it's okay. It's knitting up okay, so hey, and it's up okay and doesn't split. I'm in for it.
That's good.
But the other one, it splits a bit. And I think we've worked it out. The ladies at the
Hi, Jen.
Hi, Jennifer, how are you? Hi, everyone. Bod raid, yay! This one, the ladies at the knitting club have worked it out that this is about a 16 ply. That's what I'm thinking.
So that's pretty. That's a lot. That's pretty thick then.
That's what they're thinking. That's what that is. So, but it's doing up okay. It's doing what I need. That's all I care. Nancy said, I'm making some resin paw print stud earrings now. I wish I had some of the molds. I can only make one at a time. They look so cute. Or
my niece makes the molds. I don't know how she does it. I need to find out. She makes the molds to do the resin and sells them on Etsy. Like, she makes it to do different things.
Oh, that'd be nice. Morris says, I'm great, thanks. And everyone's saying hello to Jennifer. And Jennifer says, hi, Eden and Pam.
Hi.
Can't wait to see those, Nancy. That will be nice to see. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Would be nice to see.
She was showing the progress on her craft room on my live the other night. It is so stinking cute. Oh my gosh. Like, the detail that she has gotten to her miniatures is unbelievable.
I know, you are so crafty, Nancy. You're doing that.
And to get everything to scale,
yep,
incredible.
I reckon that'll take a lot of patience, time, and dedication.
Exactly.
To get that. So, Kelly, you going to a flea market today or tonight, my time?
Oh, I enjoy watching her flea market videos.
Oh, me too.
And I'm like, ooh, Kelly, there's yarn over there. Over there. Look in that box over there.
Lydia, Jennifer wants to know how you're doing with your aids.
I'll answer for her. She's doing fabulous. I think she's having a little technical difficulties.
I love them.
Oh,
They're
wait.
Yes.
Yep, you're cutting in and out, but she's doing great.
Yeah.
Maybe when her phone charges up a little.
back out. Give me one moment.
Okay.
All right. Pamela said that's incredible.
Okay.
We're not going nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Nancy said, on yesterday's live, I showed them at the beginning. The ones I had on were painted with chrome pen.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I'll have to go look.
Eden said she loves the flea market. Kelly's flea market's always the best.
Mm-hmm.
Last week there was hardly anybody there.
We have a flea market here, and it's the actual weekend for it. They do it once a month.
Okay.
They don't do it during the winter, but it started back up, and I didn't go today. I should have, but I didn't because, I already spent money yesterday.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? When you spent money yesterday, you don't want to be spending more money today.
Mm-hmm. But I didn't get my tomato plants. That was the other thing I was going for. But that's okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's
I wanted a tomato plant, but that's all right.
Yeah, I was going to say to be the time for you guys to do your tomato plants.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas we do ours about November, I think. We put ours in November.
Nancy said she sent you
Oh.
a picture.
Okay, let's have a look. So we can show everybody. Why did I go that way for? Because she would have sent it to. Oh, yeah, I will need a new tab. That's why. Silly me. Technology, some days you just think, really?
Right.
Okay, +1.
I don't think it's the Sheldon, Eden.
No, it's not. It hasn't come through yet. If she sent it to me, it says I got one in there. So, oh, that would be the junk mail. Let's have a look to see what's in there. Don't want to know about you. A +1. All right, so let's have a look to see what's this one. Let's have a look. We don't want that one. We probably want to put.
Can I help you?
I'm coming. I'm trying to get there.
Go on.
Yeah, I don't want to sign into Facebook. Not yet, so we'll go the YouTube side way. Okay, nature.
Little dude.
Well, the two things that Nancy sent me is I got to go into her chat, her video, or Facebook.
Jen, I am covering a Seresto tin with a paper towel because I'm gonna put Grogu, Baby Yoda, the
Yeah,
child,
Monkey
whatever you
Melon.
want to call him. I'm gonna put him on it.
Yeah, no, see, look. There's the Sheldon one, and then Nancy sent these two. But one takes it to her channel, and the other takes it to Facebook. Oh, there you go. It's come through now. It came through as something different. Oh, okay. Beautiful. That's
Hi,
right.
Coco. Thanks for hanging out with us on your coffee break.
Ah, bye, Coco and Letizia. Soon coffee breaks over. Woof, woof, Coco.
Letizia is that Coco's parent.
Letizia
Coco's
is
human.
Coco's mummy. Yeah.
Coco's human. Okay.
Coco's human. Letizia is Coco's human, and
Okay.
Coco is a little Pomeranian. You see Coco make an appearance when her videos start, and then she gets her little treat while Letizia talks to everybody.
Letitia's human.
Yeah, Letizia is the human. Yes.
I
Oh, wait. Here is the other one that I finally got. So we'll be able to share now once it comes up. There's her paw print ones.
Oh, cute.
I'll see if I can come in just oh, there you go. Is that too far in for you guys?
No, those are good. That's good.
There, then that way everyone gets to see them really good. They're nice. They are really nice. One's more shinier than the other. This one's more shiny.
And it might just be the light.
Light, yeah. But they are beautiful. And what are they made out of? Just a mold?
And then you pour resin in it. Was this the UV resin, or is this the resin that you have to cure, Nancy?
That is interesting. That is just so cute.
Welcome back, Lydia.
Hi, Lydia. Welcome back to
Thank
the pub.
you.
It's a nice pause.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. You can't control.
Yeah, you can't control what goes on.
Whatever.
Thank you. We'll be making different colors. Silicone mold with UV resin.
The UV. Okay.
Yeah. And what do you do? Oh, that's what you said. You're making earrings out of those ones. They are nice. Be nice to see the green ones. I reckon that'd be good. Hi, Rosalie. How are you?
Hey,
Yeah.
lovely.
Hi.
They were gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous.
And you know what? I just sat here, even though knowing that this is dang 2-ply, and I still didn't pull off the second ply. Even though Nancy warned me.
Yeah, she did. And everyone's saying hello to Rosalie. She warned you it could be 2-ply. There'll be a second
I
sheet.
know, and I even noticed that it was, and then I still didn't separate it before I just went and did this.
So what have we learned about this?
Nancy told it.
Nancy told her. Yes, see, Nancy told her.
She
That it's-
did. Now I'm gonna have to go back and re-glue all this a second time. That's okay. It's a learning experience.
It is. Oh, I mean, before I forget, was it last week or the week before when we were talking about Hendo, the little Pomeranian that needed 100 hours watch hours to be monetized? Well,
Yep.
he's monetized.
Yay! Way to
Finally
go!
got it.
Hendo.
He's finally monetized as of. Was I on Nova's live on Thursday morning, Friday night? Something like that. And I said to him, "Did you hear about Hendo?" And he thought something bad. And I said, No. He's finally monetized. He's finally gotten monetized. So, which is good. That's what she was just waiting. Rita is her is Hendo's mum.
Okay.
And that's what they were. Yeah, that's what they were waiting on. So now they've done it. They've gotten there,
Awesome.
which is good.
Congratulations, Hendo.
So I thought, and they had like a little up and live site type thing. There's the green one.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, those
I'll
are
see-
little. Okay, they looked bigger. Those are pretty little. So those will be cute.
So you're looking about what, an inch, or half an inch,
Half inch, yeah. That's
half. But I like the green one. That's nice. They are so nice. I do like those. They're really, really nice. Oh, what did Jen? Jen said, I just finished bod
Quarter of an inch.
hat and now chilling out before bed. Oh, a half an inch. So that's pretty good. Oh yeah, Bod, she makes grouse hats. She makes really good ones.
Yep, I've made quite a few of her hats.
She's a patient woman, that lady. Well, it's her pattern that I'm using for the blanket. When I seen it, I thought, yeah, I like that. It's simple, it's easy. Just while I'm getting used to doing the crocheting, I thought, well, I'll do that. And then I came up with an idea the other day. Someone, was it yesterday I was watching? They done the V-stitch. So I thought, oh, wonder if I can convert that into a scarf.
Oh yeah.
Do it the same way like Crystal said, when you've done the single crochet across and then do every second, like that. And I thought, okay, do a half double, then do one chain and then a half double back in there.
Yeah.
That would look really nice. I thought, what a good idea.
The V-stitch works up pretty quick.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Instead of just keep doing because I've got 4 scarves there of all the same pattern. So I just thought I might try a little different.
Lisa, I'm
Yes?
making a dishcloth.
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, I like that colour. I haven't made. Oh, that's a nice colour. So what number's that one?
I don't know. I lost track.
You're pulling them out really quick, aren't you?
Yep.
Eden says Christmas colours, which they are. Nancy, where are the paw prints going in the latest mini room? Light purple ones under the UV light now. Jennifer, their earrings. Oh, okay. Thanks, Nancy. And then Pamela says, pretty Lydia. Nice Lydia, said Rosalie.
Thank you.
You're pulling them out as quick as I can say bless you.
I know, right? You're just cranking
Thank
out those
you.
dishcloths.
You are. Pam will be right back.
So what are you gonna do with all the dishcloths? Are you just building them up to sell them, or are you building it up to gift them?
Well, I'm going to sell some, and then I'm going give them away as Christmas gifts and all this and all that.
Oh, cool.
So
Are you going to put the same colors together, or are you going to mix them up?
mix them up.
Yeah. It's nice to get a different color in each one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just get like a set of different colors.
Yeah.
It always works out nicer when you've got a different color, because in that way you're not getting the same color every day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you doing white ones as well, Lydia?
I think so.
Because it'd be
I'm
nice.
not really.
I was going to say, it'd be nice
I'm not
to
really. Yeah.
put a white one in amongst the dash of them. Put one or two white ones in there with the different colors. Oh, now what's Pam done this time?
I put a border around it with the napkin.
Yeah, it's not. Now, see, if you did the bigger Yoda one, picture of the baby Yoda, that'll go nice in the middle.
Because I think it'll fit right over that.
Yep.
So, but I'm
Hey,
thinking
Susan.
that won't cut, that won't show.
And then
But
if you put
I'll
that
let
big
it dry before I try it. But
yeah, I reckon the bigger one would be better. Hey, Susan, how are you?
hello.
I think, yeah, I reckon the bigger Yoda one would be better. I'm guessing.
Okay. Now
Bit like how we went shopping and picked out Summer's colours for a wall.
Exactly.
I like that colour. That was really nice.
Oh, hold on, let me.
They were nice colours. And it came up on her wall really nice.
Yeah, let me send myself a picture and then I'll show it to you. Let's see where it's at. She hasn't finished the wallpaper and she had to work tonight, so we didn't do it, but I wanted to.
I'm okay, thank you, said Susan. But that colour turned out really nice and the light hits it really well, I thought. That was a really, really nice colour.
Yep.
All right, so did you going to share it on the screen, or are you going to...
Yeah, I'm scared. I got to go find it first. I
Okay.
sent it to myself so that I could show it. Let's see.
While you're finding it, I'm counting.
I won't distract you.
Not seeing Pam.
There it is. Okie dokie. Present share screen.
Yeah. That'd be nice to see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
Okay. You'll have to accept it.
Ah, yes.
So that's what it's looking like with
Oh,
the wallpaper.
are you able to scan in a little bit?
Let me see. Apparently not.
Okay. But that's nice, though. That looks really nice.
It's not letting me. Yeah, I can't zoom in. But yep, it's looking good though. So I think it matches pretty well.
That went really well together. Really, really nice. I like how they blended in. But she's doing the same color as the other one with the other wallpaper, isn't she?
I know we bought that green, that bright green.
Yes. The avocado one. Oh, no, the spring one or whatever it was.
I don't remember what it was called, but yeah, that bright green.
Yeah.
She hasn't started it yet. We just wanted to get the bedroom. I wanted to help her get the bedroom painted before they ripped out the carpet.
Bye, Eden. Take care, everyone. I'm putting my technology on charge. See you
Bye,
on the
Eden.
YouTube streets. Nice colours, Jennifer said. They were nice colours, and it matched the wallpaper really nice.
And Nancy said that those pink earrings were the inch ones. And you may have said that a while ago and I missed it, but
no, it was it was the half an inch one for the green one that I said. The pink ones she
were
didn't size up, yeah. So an inch. Okay. No, that'd be okay because it'd probably take a while to. I think it's still got a while to go, so I'm not sure. Nice colours, said Jennifer. Bye, Eden, says Jennifer. Eden's waving to everybody. While she closes the door. Yeah, that was a really nice colour.
I thought it matched it really well.
Yeah. And I haven't been back on to watch any snippets of Farmer Wants a Wife yet.
That's what I was watching before I came in here because we got the next episode on.
Okay. So has Alan picked his girlfriend yet?
Not yet. They're down to 2 people.
Ooh.
Each of them have narrowed it down to 2.
Yeah, I think that's the same with our guys too here. I think they're down to their last 2 tonight.
Does anybody in the chat watch Farmer? Was it Wants a Wife?
Wants a Wife? Yeah, Farmer Wants a Wife. Yeah,
I keep calling it the wrong name, so that's why.
Ours is the same as yours. But I still can't get over that girl going, ooh, we're pooped. Well, love, sorry, you are on a farm. And
it's a farm.
And the title does say Farmer Wants a Wife. If you don't want an animal pooping on you, go to The Bachelor, love.
She's gone.
Oh, I couldn't see whoever ended up with her having her doing anything. She was just absolutely...
I'm sure she's a lovely girl, but farm life's not for her.
No, definitely not. Because she's going to get a lot more than poop on the hand. It'll poop on her head and everything. So she's just, yeah.
Hi, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal. Hello. Or just got home from Crystal. Cool. But yeah, I took it that farm life isn't going to be for her. She needs the rich sugar daddy. That's what I think.
Now I want to start a project. I just don't know what.
And I think it's raining. I'm not sure. I could be wrong.
It was supposed to rain here, but I don't guess it's... I mean, it got kind of cloudy, but I was hoping that the rain would kind of hold off for all those that went to the concert because the concert's outside.
Well, after that girl doing 105, I think they've all probably thinking second about him.
That's crazy. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
We've got a freeway. When I showed you the other day, Pam, when I had you on traveling, that freeway that where we were, if you keep going up it, going towards where Letizia lives in Sydney, when you get so far, you can travel 110.
Oh, wow. Now,
same if you go country to Bendigo on that freeway now, you can do 110. But
Susan said, what concert? Taylor Swift is in concert in Nashville. So, and she's doing 3 nights. She's doing 3-night concerts. So she last night and tonight. And I don't know if it was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or if it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But either way.
Was that the concert that Nova's dad said yesterday on the live? When he said about the Taylor Swift concert in Nashville or something?
If he said the one in Nashville, then yeah. But yeah, But it's been a zoo. Like, there have been, I think they said that she broke records for that particular stadium. It was like some unbelievable amount of people.
So how many people can fit at that concert?
Well, it was sold out. So let me go see who. I think it was Burton.
Crystal
Let's
said
see which one of
yes,
the news people
later.
posted it.
Bridget said, a day staying perfect clean is a sad day. In my world, LOL, there's always farm babies to play with, which means sometimes there's yuck. Yeah. Susan said, yes, bag a day, daughter is there.
I knew she was going, but I didn't know which night she was going. I knew she said that a while back that she had tickets. I think Eric was going to go with her. I think is what she had said.
So how far would it be for Crystal to get to Nashville for the concert?
I'm not real sure.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Like, I know she's in Illinois, but I don't know like where.
Yeah.
Several hours.
That's dedication just to go and see a Taylor Swift concert.
Mm-hmm. And there was a lot of stuff going on in Nashville this weekend. Oprah is in town because she's speaking at one of the college's graduation commencement ceremonies. So Oprah's here. Somebody else was in concert Thursday night. So that was a lot. Susan said she went with a friend. Oh, okay. But yeah, So
Susan, did Eric drive them there and he'll wait for them, or did the friend take them both? Take both?
Mm-hmm. Because I mean, she's old. I mean, she's plenty old enough to go by herself, but
it's always nice to have it, just a chauffeur to sort of
right, yeah,
Oh
just yeah, yeah. She's with a friend, and Bridget said she's not far from the Missouri line. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he took them. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine Eric not going, just making sure they got there safe, because he looks the type of dad to make sure they get there safe.
And like the number of people was like this huge astronomical, so I don't want to give it and then it be like way wrong. But so I'm trying to find the news station that posted it.
It sounds like Nashville gets busy when they get busy.
Oh yeah. It's pretty. They get pretty.
So do you have a concert there next weekend? So you've had one last weekend and this weekend?
Probably, but
because they're at Nashville.
There's
That's where they're
hanging out with Oprah yesterday. She stopped by
hang on, let's have a look.
I don't know why it's glaring. Hold on.
Okay.
So Oprah was in town. That's one of our news guys. His name's Nick. Okay, but I thought he's the one that posted it, but I'm not seeing the. There was like a picture of the stadium, and it was like. Okay, let's see.
I'm plugging you guys in before my computer dies. That's what I'm doing with my cord. If you send me I mean, I've got a little bit of battery life yet, but if I plug in now, then I don't have to worry. Mind you, yesterday I plugged it in but forgot to turn it on.
Susan said Crystal just got off of a live. Yeah, I was watching it, but I was watching her before I came in here to do this. Okay.
Yeah, I did see her. She was live.
Okay, it said last night she broke an all-time attendance record with 70,000 fans. And that's a picture that's a picture of the stadium from last night's concert.
Whoa, that's huge.
Mm-hmm. So they did the concerts at the football stadium. It's at like where the Titans play, the Tennessee Titans pro football team. But then they said in addition to all of those people, I mean, like in the stands, they also made room for fans to be on the field. So there's, so it's just so many. It's way more than even.
That's
here's a better picture.
Okay. Oh, wow.
The stage coming out into the middle.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah. It's
wow. Oh, wow.
And like they put a bench in a park, like in Centennial Park. They put a bench in there, and they said that there was a line today People had been waiting in line for over 2 hours to see the bench that's dedicated to her in Centennial Park today.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah. Crystal said she couldn't be there. Too many people. Diane said, yeah, 70,000.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. And I'd
That's
heard, but I gotta see.
any wonder that girl was doing 105 just to get to the stadium.
And I don't know that person was going to it. That's just what he had posted on Facebook. He might have just been being funny, but
Yeah.
still, that's.
And what's the speed limit on that part of the highway?
70, probably.
So she was doing 35 k's over the speed limit.
Mm-hmm.
A happy birthday to Susan's oldest son. It's his
Happy birthday.
Well, happy Sunday birthday from me. I don't know if you're Sunday yet. Probably not.
No, not yet.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we're only just heading into 11 o'clock. But yeah, next weekend's Mother's Day weekend.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so I wanted to make sure because I had heard. So Janet Jackson was in concert Thursday night. So you also had all of the people coming to Nashville to the Janet Jackson concert in addition to those coming for Taylor Swift.
I don't think she's as good as...
And they're at different places. They were at different venues. But
I don't think she's as good as what her brother was.
I still like her, though.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I mean, yeah, she's made herself a name, but I just don't think she's as good as what Michael was. But each to their own, isn't it?
So Bridgestone apparently doesn't have anything going on tonight. Smart. That's the other, it's the arena that's close to the Titan Stadium, so that's probably pretty smart to not have anything going on tonight. At least not on their ticket center. But yeah. Crazy.
Morris says, I must be getting old because one in a crowd of 70,000 plus doesn't appeal to me. You're not getting old because I don't think I like to be one in 70,000 either.
Mm-hmm. See, I used to want to go to Times Square for New Year's Eve and see the ball drop and do all of that, and now I'm like, nope.
Yeah, that'll be a once in a lifetime experience going to Times Square.
Yes, but still, I mean, just the thought of all those people. So I'm like, if I ever was to go, I would want to be in a hotel room where I could see it from the hotel room.
Yeah.
So I could watch it live, but not have to be down where all the people are.
Yeah, but that's just a once in a lifetime experience. But then when you've done it, then after that, then you go into a motel and watch it.
Right.
No, not me either, said Susan. Yeah. See, that'd be probably like going into the city of Melbourne when it's New Year's Eve, going into New Year's Day. Oh, it's not worth going. It's just the flock of people that go in there.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Susan, I agree with you. Yeah, it's just not worth going New Year's Eve. I mean, they got the transport running so you can get home, but yeah, it's not worth it.
Mm-hmm.
And too many people get arrested and drunk.
Nashville has a huge New Year's Eve thing too, but
and then this year too, because I was looking at one of Eden's old videos that she put up. It was around Christmas time, and then opposite our big main station, we got a place called Federation Square, and around about November they start putting up all the Christmas stuff, and it has this huge tree. Now I'm 5'4", and that tree would go another, I reckon it'd be 9 foot tall. And I'm going to get on when that comes. I'm going to get a couple of videos and and put up at Christmas time.
Mara
I said,
said
yeah,
for the big C, she did want to go to Times Square.
yeah.
I did. I mean, I always wanted to go, but it's like the older I get, the less I want to. And then, I mean, you know, then with all the stuff that had happened, I'm like less likely to want to go. But, and I do like going to concerts and stuff, but yeah, 70,000 is a lot.
But that's the thing now. COVID's made people a lot of weariness, haven't they?
Mm-hmm. Susan said, get to see the ball drop and maybe see Ryan Seacrest from a hotel. Yep. I bet he's a little cutie pie in person.
Yeah. And the same, you watch, I don't know if any of you watched, whether you got it over there, was the King's coronation yesterday.
It was probably on. I haven't watched any of it, though.
I watched bits and pieces of it. I didn't sit there for hours on top of hours watching the whole thing because YouTube has just put it all over YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So then the only thing that I watched was I saw Anton Deck was there. And there's a YouTube video where Katy Perry couldn't even find her chair.
Really?
Really? Come on, you have got ushers there that would show you where your chair is.
Yeah, I saw that she was going to be there and Lionel Richie.
Yeah, Lionel Richie was there. And I think the guy that Lionel Richie was talking to looked like Frankie Valli. I could be wrong.
Possibly.
But I think he was there too. Maura said, I forgot about it. Whoops. Don't forget it. Don't worry about it.
One of my friends posted a picture. Would you stop with your tail? She posted a picture of Lady Di. And she said, Happy Saturday. She said, because what did she say? She didn't say because she was bitter, but she put, anyway, something, you know. And
I'm
talking about how, she would have handled it with a lot of class.
Oh yeah, definitely. But it was up on the I was watching one of it on YouTube, a live bit of it, and people comment. I said, Camilla is queen. Are you? How stupid!
Mm-hmm.
She's not fit to be a queen. I'm sorry if there's any UK people in there. She's not fit for a queen. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I said to Eden yesterday, I would have preferred Lady Diana over Camilla.
Mm-hmm.
And the saddest thing is, Australia being part of the Commonwealth, we have her as a queen.
She's
Seriously,
too.
we had a debate going back a few years ago, people, about being a republic or going out on our own. I think it's time Australia got out of the Commonwealth and go out on our own. But I don't think that's...
There's DK Jen. Yeah, I think a lot of people think Diana would have been better than Camilla.
Yeah. And then, they watched... And then I was watching the video of George and Louis. They were so bored. Louis was at one stage yawning his head off. That was a long day for those boys and Charlotte.
Mm-hmm. And they're little. They're young.
And
she watched some of it, but never did see the younger son. So did Harry not go?
Harry was there, but
I thought
he was there, but you would not know he was there. It was where he was seated. That's why Megan was cracking it because, and not only that, Megan cracked it because it was on Archie's 4th birthday. But and she cracked it because of where they were sitting. And if she was going, it was where she was sitting and nobody would see her, and she didn't like it because the candle was going to hide her.
So she didn't go. So I thought I heard she wasn't going to go before.
So, is that the one where she wasn't getting titles or something?
Yeah, she's the one that didn't want titles, and now cracking it because she wants titles because her kids deserve titles. Well, I'm sorry, you did what you did to the king and the queen. Well, you deserve nothing. And they're still thinking they deserve a thing, but you left the working royal title. You knew what you were getting yourself into. Well, you deserve nothing. You went back over and did all those interviews and this and that. It was Jennifer said all the children were there. Harry was not allowed on the balcony. Yeah, that was one of the conditions. Harry wasn't allowed on the balcony. He was there, but you would not have seen him.
So was it the king didn't allow him, or Harry didn't want to be?
No, the king wouldn't allow him up on the balcony.
Hmm.
And it was the way the king had placed him. He just,
There was a big rigmarole last week about how he wasn't returning emails. Harry wasn't returning emails regarding where he was going to be seated. But of course, you know how Facebook and Twitter and all that stuff is. So, I don't know how much of it was factual or not factual, so the way I figure it is, I figured they probably knew exactly where he was going to sit, and he was going to sit where they told him to sit. The end.
Yeah,
he didn't have to email back saying, I want to sit here or I want to sit there. He was going to be seated wherever they put him. So,
yeah. And the thing is, he made his bed. He's got to lay in it now. But the thing is, I think Megan's pulling the rope on a lot of things in that relationship.
Mm.
And I think what Megan says,
he's kind of always done things in his own way. So
yeah. See, Jennifer said he's no longer working on. That's why he wasn't on. And I think also too, Susan said, I think that was wrong. What was wrong?
All of the probably just that about not letting him up there. But I think that came in at the same time as what Jennifer was saying, that he's no longer working royal, and that's why he's not allowed.
I agree with Jennifer. If you're not a working royal, you don't deserve to be on that balcony. That's just it. And I don't think, Jennifer, you might be able to quote me, I don't think Prince Andrew was even allowed on the balcony either, because of all his trouble with that Edelstein. So
I don't know. I did see some memes about that.
So I'm guessing he's
I don't know a lot about the royals.
He's not allowed up there. Wasn't allowed her up there either. Mona says, I think I was in high school in the 80s when Charles and Diana got married, and I got up at 4 a.m. to watch it.
I know it was like a fairy tale.
Pamela said Diana sure deserved better than what she got. Oh yeah, I think she should have too. Mm-hmm. And she was only young too. She didn't.
Mm-hmm. See, and I feel sorry for both boys, because they got thrust into the spotlight at such a young age.
Yeah. And then
like Susan said, that the father was not there, right? Yeah, because they got thrust into the spotlight. Granted, yes, they're royals, but they didn't ask to be born princes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but and then to lose their mom, and then so.
And I think Harry might have been a different person if, he lost his mum at 12. That's a young age to lose your mum.
Mm-hmm.
You've grown up without a mum.
Especially when she was their whole world. You could tell, like, she was their nurturer.
It didn't matter where she'd been away or where she'd come back from. Those boys always got hugs.
Right.
And they go, actually, I didn't see Andrew there at all. Only one of his daughters. Yeah, because I don't think he was allowed up on the balcony either with what's happened, because, see, even the Queen stripped him of a lot of things,
mm-hmm.
and then King Charles III kicked him out of something, and now he's living in Frogmore Cottage to where Harry and Meghan were.
Mm. Yeah, I've been reading all these books about the royals, which makes it seem so, just amazing and fairy tale like. But it also has like a realistic kind of aspect of it that just shows that they're just regular people. But then you have certain ones that don't act like normal people. They're royal and they're born as royal, and they expect to be treated as such.
I agree with Jennifer. I don't believe Harry is his son, but that's my opinion. But the thing is, there was a lot of speculation that Harry actually belonged to that Polo dude. What was his name?
Anyway.
I can't think of his name, but I know he played polo. He sat on, the horse polo.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't think of his name.
Oh, see,
But-
I didn't know that. But see, I didn't. Okay.
Because when you really look at Harry, he looks the odd one out.
Mm-hmm.
And whereas William, you could sort of see the royal family down him. The same with Beatrice and Eugenie. You could see who they actually belong to. Whereas Harry, I can understand Eugenie and Beatrice having the red head because Sarah Ferguson's red head.
Right.
Whereas when you look at Lady Diana and King Charles, they don't have the red hair. And then when you look at Lady Diana Spencer's family, they're not even redhead either. And I don't think the redhead follows in the Windsor family when you go back generations.
I don't know.
And I'm thinking, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I agree with Jennifer. I don't think Harry is his son. And I reckon if Harry was pulled in and reined in a little bit more, he might have turned out. And I think too, he may say there's not. And Jennifer, I don't know whether Jennifer will agree with me. I think there's a little bit of jealousy on Harry's part of things because William's doing things and William is a working royal. He's working his titles, whereas Harry hasn't.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can't
But he
tell.
made the choice not to work it. He wasn't working it
Yes.
before, though, right?
See, Pamela said, I think the Queen stripped Harry of so many things because she had Charles in her ear all the time. I think she stripped him for the right reasons, but I don't know whether maybe Charles was in her ear. Maybe he was. I don't know. But then the Queen's not silly. She would have been putting two to two together, thinking Harry's not really Charles' son. So, Joy. Oh, hi, Joy. How are you? Joy said red hair is between brown and blonde. His mum was blonde and his dad's dark hair. What's left of it? LOL. Well, it's grey now, isn't it?
I was reading what Jennifer said.
I read today that WM and Harry have a sister that choose to ignore, but sure that yes, Jennifer, I have heard that because
Hi,
Charles
Rebecca.
apparently Charles has a daughter somewhere.
Oh, wow.
Hi everyone, how's everyone doing tonight? Hi Rebecca. Yeah, I've heard
Hi,
that
Rebecca.
there is a sister out there somewhere, but I don't even think Charles even acknowledges her either.
See, that's just messed up.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but if you've got a daughter, she should have been invited. Because Camilla had her grandchildren doing stuff. So what's fair for Camilla's kids should have been fair for that daughter. She should have been invited. I'm sorry. But who am I to say? I'm only a commoner. I'm not royalty. Crystal said stepsister Laura Lopez. I'm not sure if Camilla hates that, says Pamela. I don't think the Queen thought he was not Charles's son.
I don't know.
I don't know. That's just one of those debates that will go. That'll go on forever. And the guy that everyone has thought it was the father, he's denying it. He's saying no, he's not mine. He's not mine at all. So yeah, who knows? You have to do a DNA test, but apparently he doesn't want to do a DNA test. So Pamela says, I'm an American, so it's really nothing to me, just my own thoughts on it. Hey, we're all entitled to have our thoughts and opinions.
See, I kind of like Harry, but
I don't like Harry.
But, I mean, I could see wanting to get out of the, to live your own life and to get out of to be able to choose what you want to do instead of having it chosen for you.
But did you notice when he got out of that life, he still wanted security and everything? Hang on, you didn't want to be a working royal, so why are you entitled to all this still? You want to go out on your own, send your wife back to work to earn money, and you should be right.
Mm-hmm. See, and I don't know, though. I mean, everything is all what we hear about in the media. So, what the reality of it is probably somewhere in the middle.
Well, was it yesterday before the coronation started or the day before? I was watching a video on YouTube and Princess Anne spoke up and said something to Camilla, and apparently it was said in front of Camilla's family. But Princess Anne is one of these where I'm having my opinion. I say if you don't like it, well, who gives a crap?
Yeah.
And you know what? Good on her for saying it. Because she did say that she was close to her brother. And, she gets very protective of her brother. Crystal said the royals won't do a DNA. It would be discredited Charles, even though he's admitted to cheating during the entire marriage. Well, you know what? I'd still, whether you're royal or not, I would like to know whether I still belong to the royals or not. Hi, Nova. I feel like you are early live streaming today. Nova, happy Sunday, Aussie team.
Hi, Nova.
Didn't you listen to me yesterday? Crafting with the girls was 9 o'clock my time. Next week on Mother's Day, I'm back on my Mother's Day on my normal channel when it's because I'm not doing a live after this one. But next week when I do my live, it's I have pushed it forward to 11 o'clock, which will be 8 o'clock for Pam. Did you say?
What time did you say you're doing it?
I'm going to start at 11.
11.
So is that 8 o'clock?
11, 10, 9, 8. So, 8 Central. So, 8, and then back it up. 8 Central, 7 Mountain, 6 Pacific.
And then it'll be 8 o'clock for Lydia as well.
Yeah, and then 9 Eastern.
Yep. 9 Eastern. Crystal says she'll be back. Happy knitting. Yes, we're all. Well, I'm knitting. Lydia's knitting.
I'm playing with paper.
And Pam's playing with her tin.
With glue.
With glue.
I'm crocheting now.
Oh,
that's
there you
what
go.
I was going to do. And I got
Crocheting
all the
now.
glue off.
Jennifer said apparently his US visa was filled out wrong by someone else in the household, so he can't go back until it's sorted. That's what you get when you do it. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Nova said, you were amazing knitters. Well, here, look. I'm doing Lydia knows, Nova. I'm going to show you because you weren't here. Lydia knows I'm going to make new ones, but I've done these ones. But they're red, but they look like they're coming across orange. They're red. And I've done purple ones, so you'll have to just watch for the videos to come out. And, oh, look, there you go, Nova. Look, Pam is wearing my orange hat. Look.
And there's my little stockings.
And there's the little stockings. And Nova, this one. I'll show you my
all
one.
Knitted.
It is all knitted.
By
And
Miss
then,
Lisa.
and Nova, look. I have a crocheted one. Look. And in the colours that I like. By Pam. And then Pam has got my knitted ones.
Mm-hmm.
And Nova said, amazing. Great for the hunt. But we do some amazing stuff and we talk about amazing things. I'm going to change the banner because that banner is now sort of there you go. We will go like this now. We'll go back to dropping
Jennifer.
great hats. Thanks. Yes, we do. I try and do my best. I haven't made any for a while. I better make some more.
Okay.
No, I need to make something. What should I make? I was going to start my shirt tonight, but I think I'm going to wait.
Eden's going, hey, Pam. Hey, Pam.
I'm going to send you a video of I'm a Celebrity. There was a girl in there. She's from New Zealand. She goes, her expression, she's very happy. That was amazing.
That was amazing. Oh, I do like that.
This is the big one. This was the big slouchy one that I started to send Eden. But I sent her the other one instead because it was like super slouchy.
Now that the nice cool weather's coming, Eden will be able to wear hers.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm looking forward to
Super
it.
slouchy. I guess I could do it like this.
Did you see Granny D's one she got off Temu?
No. This is just way too big. I need to like undo it and make it into something else.
Yeah.
Because it's
Hi,
like
Tiny.
way slouchy. Hi, Time. What's up?
Yeah, no, that's. I reckon you should do another one like what you've done.
So there's a stitch marker in it.
That's cute. Pam said more.
Thank you.
That is cute, Bam.
Are you going to show us what you're doing, Lydia? Let's see what you're doing.
I'm doing something else though. I'm making a kitchen order with
Cool.
rings, wooden rings.
Wooden rings. Oh, yes. I'm going to try that. That'd be nice when it's finished. Hello, Granny
Hi,
D.
Granny D.
Hey,
Hi,
Lisa,
Granny
Pam, Lydia, and
D.
all over. When you see her, yay!
If y'all want to see what happy looks like, not with the black, it looks like that.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look.
That's what it looks like. That's what the happy colorway looks
Okay.
like. It's the same as this, but that's with the black. But this is what it works up if you don't mix it with anything.
I wonder what that hat would be like with a bit of black through it, in between the colours.
It would probably really pop and look great. I might have to try that. Hey, flip flops and lollipops.
Hey, flip flops and lollipops.
So I think I may have to try that.
Lollipops.
I think a bit of black or a bit of white in between each colour might make it pop more.
Yeah, that would really look good. And I've got I have so many ideas that I want to do like with this style.
Well, there you go. See,
Black.
you'll be able to start up with that.
Finding the time to do it all. Hold on, I got one more. It's on the floor.
Oh, Nova, I even pinned your comment, your link. So if people want to go over and see Promsky with Life with Nova, you can go over and look. She's a gorgeous little girl. She's a cross between a Pomeranian and a Siberian Husky. She's such a cute, cuddly bear. I just love watching her.
I'm still here. I'm just trying to get this hat. There we go. Okay.
Yes, same here, but we don't know.
Okay. So Lisa, grab your hat again.
My hat, yeah.
Show you. Yeah.
Donuts.
Hold up. I want to show you what the different how the yarn works up differently for the same. It's the same pattern. It's just one I made up. Like I think I made it on your live actually.
And Nova said have more Promsky videos coming. Cool. I can't wait. I love watching her.
So this
And
is
then,
the same yarn. Same
Oh, hey,
skein of yarn.
PM. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. It's
So
the
we're
same
putting on.
skein of yarn. It's just how it worked up different.
Oh, yeah. That has worked up different, hasn't it?
Same pattern, same everything. I just started with
That is.
wherever one. I think I started wherever yours left off. I just started and worked this one down.
Yeah. Oh, I'll show you. Then we're good. Oh, see, my one starts.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's
A bit hard to put it down properly when you're wearing glasses.
See, and then yours goes into the darker.
Yeah. So make it a bit easier to. Yes, I love it. Just love the colours.
Yep.
So beautiful, the colours. Yeah, and Nova said we're trying to get to 500 videos, I think, this week. This month.
Nice.
And then Granny D says, with hats, Pam and Lisa, they are cute. They're very cute.
So, Nova, did you see I tagged you in some donut videos?
And I tagged you in a lot of donut videos. We did it.
They did.
One of my
That's one thing I have to try to remember to do. I have to, like, when I go look at my notifications, I have to click on the mentions tab because sometimes I don't get emails telling me that somebody mentioned me in a video. So I have to go look at the mentions to see?
He's Nova said, "Oh yes."
Yay!
Hannah said, I used Happy to make my granddaughter a shawl. It was gorgeous. Oh, that would
I
have been.
love this. I love that yarn.
That would be nice to
Bought a dozen donuts, but Nova is not big on them. Nova? Maybe we need to get some puppy donuts for Nova, and then.
And didn't Nova had a
and
croissant, I think, the other day, a pastry the other day.
Oh, yummy.
Mm.
So Nova's human. What should we call you? Because I call you Nova's human, and that's like.
You know what? I don't even know Nova's human name either.
Yeah.
I just know Nova's dad.
So, I mean, we could call you Nova's dad, or we can call you Nova's human. But, you know, if you have like a name you would prefer, we call you.
Or nickname.
We can
Or
do
a
that
nickname.
too.
Yeah, or a nickname.
Mm-hmm.
Granny D says, Pamela, that was my favorite colorway in that yarn. Great name for it.
Me too.
Puppy donuts are $1 million idea.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
And they probably wouldn't be very hard to make. Like I have a cookbook that has it has dog treats in the back, how to make them. So you can just make them round like a little donut.
Well, there you go, Pam. There's an idea for you so you can do that and
Let's all
quit your job.
Let's all send puppy donuts to Nova.
Well, I don't think we get the puppy donuts through customs. Wouldn't know getting them out of our country into the US.
We'll find a way to.
I mean, you can. Okay, we can call him Ryan. Good deal.
Yay.
Maybe I can remember that. I will try to remember that.
I'll remember that one. Well, now we can say Ryan instead of Nova's dad.
You say Nova's dad. I always just say Nova's human.
I always say
I don't
Nova's
know why.
dad. It's the same.
I do that. I even have a video on my other channel with my son and when my other cat. I was like, I always told him, you know, Charlie controlled his human. So.
Oh, Nova is good at doing that too. She's really good. And then Granny D says, "Hi, Ryan."
And then my dog, his name's Max. He's been controlling me all day because his little furry butt keeps getting out of the fence. He got out. He figured out he could jump, which, I mean, it was just a matter of time. I mean, he's a monster. So, I mean, it was just a matter of time before he realized he could clear that fence easy peasy. Well, then he hurt his leg somehow, or his hip. And so then he was like, okay, I'm not going to do that anymore. But then he pushes his head through when he was going underneath the fence, like busting it open. And so then I went around and had to fix all of that. But then now he's getting out again, and I don't know if he's back to jumping it. Like, oh.
Ryan says Nova's big brother works too. And Granny says most kittens do control their humans.
Nova's big brother. I got that one.
All my fur babies control me. They know.
But the thing is, what fur baby doesn't control their owners because they're cute and they can get away with it.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll show you Max. I think I have a video of him on my other channel. Hold up.
I think I'll call it Nova's big brother.
Let me go look.
Nova's big brother. Oh, that's funny. I just love watching Nova play. You just want to go over there and pick her up and bring her home and have her quarantine for 14 days and then you've got her for good.
Yeah, I think I'll take her home. I think I'll take her.
Oh, well, you wouldn't have to quarantine her, but we would because she's coming into Australia.
I think I'll take her.
Mona says I spent over 2 hours bathing and grooming my little fur baby today. 2 hours.
Aww.
A cat or a dog, Maura? So I don't think you've noise. Says Nova.
Okay.
Nova, you're invited anytime.
Here, I'll share screen
But
again.
you can't come on your own.
And you can see Max. I need to put some more videos of him over here.
Granny D says, nice, Maura. What kind of baby? I reckon Maura
Okay,
would
there
be
you
a,
go. If you
a
hit
cat
share, I'll show
person.
you Max right quick. It's a short little video. Let me know when you got it up there. Is it
Yeah,
up?
it's up. Yeah.
That's Max.
Oh,
See, he's a giant. So he can clear that fence easy peasy. I'm still holding the ball.
Oh, he's cute.
He's a mess.
Look at the tail go. He's so happy.
He's looking for his ball.
You find it?
Come on, Max, find it. Nova would have had it by now.
Good.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Max.
that is so cute. Nova said we'll put up more videos if you get a chance. Watch the Nova one. Try to get the views up. Yeah, Nova, we've been trying to get you up there.
Yep.
Maura said she's La Hisha Lassa who 75%
Lopsa
and 25% poodle.
Oh,
What's a Lhasa poo?
Lhasa. I think the Lhasas have long hair, and then a poodle has the curly hair.
mixed breed.
Oh, okay. Oh, that'd be nice to look up. Crystal, this chatting with the girls, we don't send links to anybody. It's just us three for this one.
Yep.
Bridget says the hubby has the audacity to say that our fur babies are spoilt rotten. What? Never.
But they are spoiled, aren't they? I used to have cats before I got married, but my husband is allergic. Oh,
I'm sorry, Mara.
oh.
Well, I have one cat now. I did have two. The other one passed away on Christmas. And then I have two dogs. I have Max, who is a black lab. And then Kiki is a German shepherd. So I have big dogs.
We used to have a little Maltese terrier, and she passed away on the way. We're not sure whether she passed away as we were leaving or she'd already had before we left, because she'd gotten old, and yeah, she got to the stage where she couldn't go to the toilet. You had to hold her. She just, and we thought it was best where we are. We're not far from a vet that's open 24 hours, and we rang and they said as long as everybody agrees with her doing the euthanasia, we said we can't let her go on like that. It's not right for the dog, and but they said bring her in. So we just but we don't know, because when they took her office, they went to do it and they said she'd already gone.
Oh wow.
So we don't know whether she did it here at home or when my friend Tanya took us over. So we're not sure where she went. So they said, "Do you want the blanket back?" I said, "No, just do what you do with her in her blanket, because that was her favorite blanket, and we would rather her go. Not that she's going to know the difference, but
you would know. Yeah,
I would rather her. So she's up in doggy rainbow heaven, pain free, doing what she needs to do, and that.
Exactly.
Okay,
Bridget says, right, that's what I say. They are not spoiled. They are loved as equally as they love. Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, our little one, she ruled the roost. Because we had a couch that folded out to a bed, and she hurt herself on the spring. So Lara had a single bed. I had a double bed. So it was on the floor. Just the mattresses were on the bed, on the floor. So it made it easy for her to get up, easy for her to get off. So she was in the middle of Lara and I. But mind you, she had two good, decent-sized pillows, maybe three, all the blankets that she could have. But if she was watching something on TV and you're in her way of a nighttime, she'd go to the other end of the bed just so she can watch it, especially when it come to Halloween.
And she loved Frasier.
And she wouldn't watch, because they did the Harry Potter. It was one of those pop-up channels, so Harry Potter would go 24/7. She wouldn't watch it during the day, but she'd watch it over nighttime. And if you turn the TV off, she did not like that. She'd pace the whole time. So of course, we had to put that on. And then if you had Wheat Bix with Vegemite on it,
not Wheat Bix with Vegemite.
Not Wheat Bix. What do I say? Wheat Bix?
You said Wheat Bix with Vegemite on it.
I have Vegemite on Wheat Bix. I meant to say crumpets with Vegemite on it. She'd have to have some. You'd have a sweet biscuit to dunk into your coffee. She had to have some. You have Wheat Bix with warm milk on it. She had to have some. If you had yogurt, she had to have yogurt. So pretty much what you got, you didn't get because she had to have it. So Granny D said, I'll have to read the book Squirrel Squad. I'll be back if you're still on. Yeah, we'll probably be on for another half an hour or so. With a bit of luck. So, Wicked Granny said, my great granddog come to see me today. He's an Aussie Shepherd and he's huge. My cats were like, what's that? And why is it in my house? Yes, the Aussie Shepherd can get, and they come in beautiful colours. The Aussie Shepherds. There's a black and white and a brown or a tan. I'm going to look that up so you can.
Hey,
So-
Lisa, this one is going to be when it gets really done. I will add another ring, and you can here. I will show you. Give me one moment.
That's right. Oh, hi, Nisi. Glad you're back. Oh, how's the little
And
man,
then-
Nisi?
And then you put this in
Isaac.
on over here, and then you aim it on your towel rod.
That's going to be nice when it's finished. That's nice.
So,
Angel
All
and
right,
Nisi
you can-
looking good. Looking good, Lydia. Let's have a look and see if I can bring up these Aussie Terriers. Aussie Shepherds, I should say. Shepherds. Yes. That's what I want. Oh, that's a nice colour.
Mm.
Oh, you're gonna love the colour. I'll show you the colour that there is one that came up which is really nice. And share the screen. See, they live for 13 to 15 years. That's a good age. How's that colour?
Hmm.
When it comes up.
Oh, that's pretty. Pretty little doggy.
That is a pretty colour. See, I'm so used to, might help if I go into images.
Mm.
See, I'm so used to them being, see, like this one. The brown one. Do you see the brown one? Yeah, there you go. See the brown one? I'm used to them being that colour. Okay, beautiful colour. And then I'm so used to them being black. Oh, look at this one. I want an Aussie Shepherd now.
That's so cute. My neighbors used to have one, and he was adorable. And then so I had a Aussie mixed puppies because my female wasn't fixed, and so
Complete mini Australian Shepherd guy, 6 months read facts. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? What let's go back to where it said. We'll go back to where it said about all, and it said there was the lifespan is 13 to 15 years. Temperament is intelligent, good nature, affectionate, and active. Oh yeah, they're
I like a blue healer.
They're like our working class dogs, the shepherds, because they go and round the sheep up. So they need the walking. What else does it say? Okay, it comes in merle, black, red merle, red tricolor, black tricolor, blue merle, and red. Males can weigh anything between 25 and 32 kilograms. Females 16 to 25. And the males is 51 to 58 centimeters. Female is 46 to 54 centimeters. United
Bye,
Kingdom.
Ryan. Have a good night. Bye, Nova. Enjoy your walk.
Bye, Ryan. Bye, Nova. Heading for a walk. Have an
Nova's
awesome
big
day.
brother.
Great looking dogs. Oh, they are. Nice to see you guys come in.
Bye, Nova's big brother.
Bye, Nova's big brother, Eden saying. Yeah, so they're got some nice. Gee, I didn't realize they live for such a long time. Well, hopefully we'll see Ryan and Nova next week, maybe. But yeah, they're such a beautiful. They are a working class dog, the Aussie Shepherds, because they're good for up on the farm, and they help the cat bring the sheep in. I don't want a blue heeler. Angel and I said we had one with a poodle mix. He was a beauty. Oh, he would have been. Bridget said, my sister has 2 of them. Myra says, bye, Ryan. Nisi said, hi, Wicked Granny. I'm buffering again. It will fix in just a minute. I hope. I hope so. Pamela said Sheep is about 10 or so. He's recently beat a several case of heartworms. Only gave him a 10% chance, but he did it. Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's awesome. That he
They're a real placid dog, and they are an active dog. But if you're not after an active dog, you're probably more like how can you what one would be the best?
Lapdog.
If you want a lap dog, maybe Maltese Terrier's not bad for a lap dog because they prefer just to sit beside you and have the company.
Oh, my dog thinks he's a lap dog.
That big black one, he's not a lap dog. Nah.
He thinks he is.
I was going to say,
Thinks he is. Niecy's back. Let's hope she doesn't. Hope all technically issues work out for you there. But yeah,
get a Saint Bernard for a for
oh
a
God,
lapdog.
how would you go with a Saint Bernard sitting on your lap? There'd be none of you left. None of you left. They're such a huge dog. They take a lot to groom. And I don't think I have the time and patience. Beautiful dog, but I don't have the time and patience for it.
Saint Bernards are so pretty.
They are.
They're like a big.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, Eden said they're like a big cuddly teddy bear.
Mm-hmm.
They are. They're big and they're huge. All right, I'm just going to finish this one and then I'll be back in a minute. I need to run to the ladies. So you guys will just have to chat amongst yourselves when Pam's not on mute.
Okay.
So I'll be back.
All right.
Let's see.
No.
Pamela said the ex got a Rottie for her daughter. As a puppy, it was fine, but she never outgrew thinking she was a lap dog. Yep, Rotties and labs. Like my lab, he does. He thinks he needs to be like right here, boop, in my lap. That's why he's not in here, because if he was in here, he would want to be right here. He's a giant. Because when he raises up, he looks me in the face.
Oh.
Yeah, and he likes to bounce. He's very hyper. He's not technically a puppy anymore, but he still acts like a puppy. So. How about you, Lydia? Do you have any doggies?
Nope, I don't.
No doggies. So are you just making up your holder? Or are you following a pattern?
Yep.
Just making it up, winging it?
I just do them. I make a lot of them.
So do you loop it around? Or...
I crochet, I do it a little different each time. I crochet on top of it sometimes, and then I crochet a few rows, and then I put it together that way, and then I put it that way. I do it a little different each time.
Do you have two hooks, or do you just have 2 loops, or you just have the one?
I have 2 loops.
2 loops, and then you can put it through, and then okay, cool. Joy says,
and then
go ahead, and then you what?
And then you can put the towel in here when it gets done.
Yeah.
So sometimes if I don't have any extra rings, I put buttons on them, and then
I don't have what I was thinking of doing. Okay, so if you take one like that, what I was thinking of doing is making a ring and then crocheting down, and then pulling the ring up and then pulling the towel through the ring, so you only have to use one ring. That was one of the ideas I was thinking of doing, of making something like that, just so. Yeah, just pull it through. Joy said her next door neighbor moved in a couple of years ago and they have 3 German Shepherds and a St. Bernard. Needless to say, my cat no longer tries to get out.
I'm back.
I don't blame him.
So I had to nick to the potty and go down and put the heater on for drying the clothes.
Okay.
So now I'm back.
It's a smart cat, Joy, right?
Yeah. And I better put my iPad on charge too while I'm at it. Yeah, so I did that. So I thought I'd better get going to do that. So, because I got
I'm gonna mute
laundry.
myself for a second. Keep talking. I'm still here.
It's my turn to do laundry this time. So I'm drying some laundry. Better get it into drying. And that LOL smart cat says Nisi to Joy. So I thought I'd better go and do that and put that on. And I'll just check this out.
I sell a lot of them, the towel ring order. So
Did you see you have an email?
Yeah. I've seen that one.
I was trying to I'm gonna start a shawl, I think. But I haven't decided which shawl I was doing, so I was looking up a pattern and I didn't want y'all to hear me tapping while I'm looking it up, so that's why I keep muting it. That way I can keep working. Oh, you're welcome, Laura.
I'm glad that you came.
yeah,
I hope you had some fun.
We'll probably be on for at least another 15 minutes or so. She said, thanks for having her over. I enjoy your dinner. I ate a little bit before I came on the live, but, I'm kind of thinking I need a snack.
It's lunchtime for us, so we'll be don't know what we're gonna have.
Yeah. Angel Renee says she's been listening and lurking. Well, thank you so much. That's what I was doing in yours earlier.
Yeah, I sort of get in, and because when I'm listening and lurking, I find I get a lot more done.
Mm-hmm.
Then but I mean I'm still there, and I may probably get into saying hello, I'm here, and then other times the live's finished and I go, oh shucks, I forgot to say something because I got into doing what I needed to do, and you forget. Zach said I had real food for supper. I had chicken strips. They're not hard or sticky. Did you have peanut butter with that? Sorry,
That's
Zach.
pretty good. I could go for some chicken strips, which I had chicken strips and mashed potatoes the other night, but I could eat it again.
Mashed potatoes, yeah.
Mashed potatoes. I do have some pork roast in there. I could have pork roast and I could whip up some mashed potatoes. Might be a little late for that, but it still sounds yummy.
Yeah.
Yum, yum, yum. So, Zach, what else did you have with your chicken strips?
Can you hear me typing?
A little bit. Zach
Okay.
said no, because peanut butter is sticky and he's not allowed sticky food. Oh, because of the tooth. Right. Jan said the Virginia shawl is nice if you search it in YouTube. Ooh, okay. Let me go look at that. Yeah, because I can't decide which one I want to do. So I'm over here looking and searching shawl patterns. So let me go look. Oopsies.
I forgot it made a noise.
That's
No
okay.
peanut butter. It's sticky. I'm not allowed sticky foods. Okay.
Oh, that is
Eugenia sure is a
pretty.
nice. Oh, there you go. Jan said
Yeah,
Eugene.
I think I copied and pasted. I think I got it right. Let me look.
And he had mashed
Ah,
tatties
see,
starters with it as well.
that's what I'm thinking I want.
Hmm.
Jan said she finished it last month and posted it to Facebook. Okay. Oh, I'll have to go look because I did see that. I mean, I did see all the stuff you posted, so that's the one of them in your pictures. Okay.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I just pulled it up. It looks pretty.
And that'd be
Secret
interesting.
Yarnery. Okay, it's Krista. I was like,
Oh,
yeah, she looks familiar because I didn't even look to see like who it was. I was just
she
looking at
makes
the
some
pictures.
grouse jaws, doesn't she, Krista?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, this is.
I want potato chips, but they're hard. Can't wait until May 15th. Oh, yeah, because you're getting your tooth done, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be so grouse that you,
Niecy said, done with ice cream, picking the hook back up.
And I like what Nisi makes too. She makes some beautiful items.
Mm-hmm. She does.
She really does. I've been up watching some of her Nisi's lives too. When if I'm up and Nisi has some going, I'll pop hers up and watch as well. Because sometimes late at night, I don't go to bed till early hours of the morning anyway. But it's nice to sort of watch others. Go away. I'm talking to my iPad.
Oh, Niecy says, "Aw, thanks for making me blush."
That's what we're good for.
True.
We're good for making people blush. We are so good at doing that.
Zach says he got off May 15th of work, but he'd rather work. Wait. I got off May 15th off work. I'd much rather do something other than seeing the dentist, but oh well, exactly. But you gotta get it taken care of.
That's right. I was going to say, just think, you got to take May 15th off, but aren't you better to go and get that tooth fixed instead of still being in pain? And you'll be able to eat better food instead of the mush. It'd be nice to go and get the tooth pulled out, and then you can get back to eating all those nice crunchy stuff. And that, so that's better to do. And then at least you can make up your day from work on another day. Just to work an extra couple of hours to make up to what you've lost. And you'll find you've made up all those hours. If not, get your crocheting happening. Get your crojo and crank some crocheting stuff and sell them.
That's what I do. I sell my work.
Yeah. Because there is a bit of money to make it, because a lot of people want homemade love stuff. They do. They want to they want the homemade stuff.
Right.
Zach said that's true. I'm seeing the positive out of the situation. Well, you know what, Zach? The positive is the tooth's going to be dealt with, no more pain. And then you'll be thinking at the end, that's done. That is so done. Like me with the with my stockings. You think, well, how can I get to that much? And then you think, well, at the end, if I only get 80 done, the positive is I got 80 done. Pam's on mute again.
I know. That's because I was looking at that pattern she was talking about.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. So I had to fast forward it to see what it looked like how it started.
And was it nice?
Yeah, it's cute. But then while I was looking at that one, another one popped up.
Okay, so you're going to have the hard decision to make which one you want to do?
Or I may just have to do them both.
Have you got yarn to do both of them?
Oh, yeah.
Joyce said, now I want ice cream, Nisi. Well, that was like us with the donut. I don't want ice cream. It's a bit chilly over. Oh, I'll probably go on ice cream at this time of the year. Lisa, I sent you an email with a picture of a shell. Okay, I'll go and have a look. And then the wicked queen. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to share that one. We've got to share that one. That is so cute. I'll have her and I'll have Nova at the same time. Actually, we will just pull the picture up.
Oh, cute.
Aww.
Looks so fluffy.
Isn't she gorgeous? She, was it? She. Oh, look at that face.
So cute.
Oh, that is so cute. So cute.
All right, Jeanne, I'll share it.
All right, now that is so gorgeous. What a beautiful, beautiful little doggy that is. Okay, well, we can get out of that one. We don't need it. That is just so gorgeous. Jen
Right, there
said,
you go. Now you can share again.
Share again.
It's this one. I saw the butterfly prayer stitch shawl by Fiber Spider.
Oh,
And it looked really pretty. Let me see if he's got. Let me back up
that
here.
is so pretty, isn't it?
Let me mute it and then I'll play. But that's what it looks like. See, it's got the little. Looks like the little. I guess butterflies or what's that other animal called?
A moth?
Nah,
GN said
dragonfly.
you
But I
dragonfly.
don't think it's long enough to be the dragonfly, but it kind of resembles a dragonfly. So I don't know if it's a dragonfly or he says
I would've
butterfly stitch. It says butterfly stitch, but when I first saw it, I was thinking dragonfly.
Looks like a
That's so
dragonfly.
Mhm.
Jen said you have to share the other one too. I'd be making another sometime this month.
That's this
Jack,
one.
did you see my comment about soaking the chips? Jen said cute. That'd probably be for the puppy. Yes, I did, Joy. I could do that. He's fat, but he has thyroid issues. Oh, and how precious.
Mhm.
Nancy said, he's not fat, just fluffy, Joy said.
Exactly.
Thanks, Nisi.
Everybody's helping me out with dragonfly. Yep, dragonfly.
Yeah.
But that's what I was thinking when I first saw it. I thought, ooh, it looks like dragonflies. But it says the butterfly stitch, but still.
But then when you had it up there, I would have been like you, more of a dragonfly than a butterfly. Because to me, a butterfly would be more of the yee sort of, Yeah.
But
I always want to try that, but never do. Got distracted. Fiber Spider has good tots. Yeah, he does. He comes out with some good ones, doesn't he?
And he has a lot of really nice shawls. And I have this thin yarn, so I was wanting to make a shawl with it. And I've got another one that I'm gonna make. I've got like a
hang on.
Okay. Like I've got another one that I'm wanting to make, but it's like a more difficult pattern. It's not a fiber spider.
Oh,
one,
yeah.
But I'm thinking I want to do this butterfly stitch prayer shawl by him. Just I don't even wear shawls, but I could still at least like make it and then maybe put it in my Etsy shop or something.
And I'm sure we don't want to hear about It's Raining Man by Jerry Holloway. Not the Weather Girls,
It's
but
raining man.
Hallelujah. Yep, that one. But it's not with the Weather Girls.
Did you see? Nancy said she finished 7 sets of the paw print earrings and a couple of kitty cat ones too.
Did you send a pic and we'll show them off? So in that way, if you're selling them, people can buy them.
Nancy says that's what I say about myself. I'm fluffy.
And just think, when you're fluffy, you're more. I'm putting my charger on charge. That's what I'm doing. When you're fluffy, you're more cuddleable.
Yeah.
Cuddly. That's it, cuddly, as Eden says.
Tian's laughing. She says she doesn't wear them either. No, but I just want to make one. I don't know. I've got all this thin yarn, and I wanted to start something while I was sitting here. So this might be my new Lisa's Live project.
Yep. Sit here and do your projects like what I do. What's that other guy? I think you said you've been on his. Hi,
Jessie.
Hey, Jessie.
Hi,
That's
Jessie.
Crochet crowd.
Yeah. Does he do
He's got an
shawl?
amazing. His shawl. I think is what I'm going to use with this. I think I'm going to do his Fisherman's Wharf shawl with this.
Oh, now that would be nice done up.
Because it's a really pretty shawl. It's very detailed. So I wanted to do something with
Pamela
it.
said, I'm still trying to get some fluff back. When I was in the radiation, I got down to 100 and I'm 5'9" tall. It was awful.
Oh, wow.
Wow. And Pamela said, hi, Jessie. Yeah, that's the thing when you're doing radiation, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It knocks you out. Not that I've personally been through it, but my mum has when she had lung cancer. And she was a thin lady anyway. She wasn't really. She'd be lucky if she made probably 40 kilos. She wasn't really a heavy lady. But yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
And the radiation just seemed to, wasn't very.
It's wild how different it affects different people.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Let's have a look to see what she's got this time. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. We are going shopping at Nancy's. Seeing that she has sent another picture. And let's have a look. And they're absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, cute.
I can bring them up a little bit more if it makes it easier.
Those are cute.
They are
Those
cute.
are cute.
And I'm not sure if the next one is. Oh, here we go. Look. Well, too far. There's a pretty blue one. Now, that's a nice blue. That is a very nice blue. That one. Do we have another one? Oh, okay. Is that blue or... is that blue or purple? That looks a nice color too.
It looks like purple from here.
Or like a periwinkle?
Maybe. All right, ladies, which one do you like?
Nancy says it is purple.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's a little bit... All right, so do we like the green ones?
Oh, I like the green.
Do we like the blue ones? Or do we like the purple ones?
Going back, starting over, I really like the green.
I like the purple one.
I think I like the blue ones. So we have a mixed bag. Wonder what people in the chat thinks. All right, guys, which color did you like the best? Let's see.
While you do that, Nisi said that her mom is recovering from surgery. They removed a tumor out of the side of her neck, and they think they got it all, but they're going to do 6 weeks of radiation just to make sure they got all of the microscopic cells.
Oh, beautiful. I'm glad that she's pulled through. Need nothing worse than that horrible cancer word.
Yep. And Nancy said she's got to take pictures of the yellow one she just finished. Jan agrees with me for green.
And then Joy says blue. And Eden's going all of them.
Yep. I think they're all pretty.
See, now that's a debate I don't mind debating. Which one do you like the best?
Right.
Which one would you like the best? Moira says, hello again. I like the green. Well, so far only one for purple. And that's Lydia.
Yep.
And there's 3 for green and 2 for blue. Nancy said, I had a mixed color to make that purple. I'm using alcohol inks in my UV resin. Oh,
okay.
Oh, yeah, Angel Renee said purple.
Oh, so there's 2 for purple.
She's with Lydia.
So are we tied again?
It'd be nice to see the yellow ones. I think the yellow ones will really, really be nice. That's good, Nisi. Radiation affects everyone differently. Just remember to keep lotioning it and using the non-petroleum based lotion. Your radiation techs can probably recommend one. Yes, they will. They'll put you on the right track. Or if they don't, well, your doctors would know anyway. Nancy said the purple one has already sold. It was custom ordered.
Oh
Oh.
wow.
Well, girls, if you want purple earrings, you better get into Nancy and say which ones you want. She'll custom make them for you. Hey, we'll get business out of here for somebody. We'll promote you.
That's right. Man, this yarn is thin. Holy smokes.
Is it thin? Let's have a look.
It's a 1.
Oh yeah, that annoyed. I'd have to put 2 or 3 other strands with that.
Mm-mm. Well, that's why I got the skinny hooks with the big grip to see if it makes a difference. To be determined.
Is it making it a difference?
I think so, but we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see as I carry on.
Well, that'd be something that we'll need to have a look at.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that one's done, and I only have to sew him up when. The only thing I
got that thing done. I got that towel order done.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, wow. That is so gorgeous, Lydia. You're doing such a beautiful work with yours. I haven't done another cross rag for ages. I have to do one.
Yep, and then you can hang it over the drawer handle or the oven handle or
that is beautiful.
Refrigerator, whichever.
Yep. That's one thing I like about that because Lydia can, when she takes it out, at least it can wrap and then put it. Yeah, It looks really nice.
Oh, if you can do I don't know if you can do these, but I seen people made
Pamela said very nice, Lydia.
Thank you.
Yeah, around the rubber band. Yeah. And that's the same way I make, like, if I make a back scrubber, I do a ring on either end like that, and then...
Yeah.
How are you, Lisa?
Hi, Lisa.
So that's that one done. And I'll do the second one, and then I sew them all up I'll sew it up when I'm... That's it so far. So I just got to sew it up now. See how it curls? Look.
Oh, wow.
It curls quite a bit.
And that's the little stocking? Yeah.
Yeah, and then once it's sewn up, that curliness, of course, will no longer be there.
Those are so cute.
I just got one more to do in that colour, and then that'll probably make, what did I say, 70, 72, 74. Then that'll make 76. And if I count the red ones, that makes 78.
Oh, wow.
So...
Lisa, sorry I missed your live yesterday. I was sleeping. Like, I
woke
up.
You were sleeping?
I was. I woke up. And then I was like, oh, okay, Max, I'm going to let you out in a minute. And then I went back. I started reading a book. And then I went back to sleep. And then I woke up and it was noon. Like, oh, my God.
Pamela said, I love the aloe. My neck still burn some, but would likely have been worse without it. Hi,
Michelle.
Hi, Michelle. How are you?
But anyway, yeah, so then I got up at noon, which I think is when she normally starts my time. But I didn't even look at my phone, and then I was doing my stuff, and then I was like, I don't know where I went. Oh, my friend and I were going out to eat, and I was like, oh no, I like totally missed her live. Yeah, I saw. She said her live was very different. I know. I watched part of it today with Ninja.
Okay, yeah. Michelle said she's
had a co-host.
Busy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lisa said, yesterday's live was different, Pam. So, yeah. I haven't got around.
Co-host. She had a live co-host with her. I watched part of it today.
Yeah, I'll have to get into watching that one.
Yeah.
And Michelle says, hi, Nisi.
And you know what's really funny is like I didn't know that Ninja was British. You know,
Okay.
you see people in the chat, and I never knew.
Yeah, because you
People
don't
do
realise,
stuff.
do
Yeah.
you?
Nope.
You don't realise, And I've
Where
been practicing.
people are from.
I've been practicing saying Colorado.
Woohoo!
Only because I need to, because Nova's from Colorado, so I need to practice it more.
You've got it. You've got it.
So I've been practicing.
That's good.
I've learned to say it a little slower so I get it out correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been practicing.
Good.
Pamela says, "Oh, she's probably going to have to wear a mask. Is she
Claustrophobic?
Yep. At all, the mask will hold her head immobile during the treatment." LOL, Lisa, sound good to me. Thank you. My mum had to wear that mask on her face too when she did the radiation, but I couldn't handle it because I am claustrophobic. And it got more when I was trapped in a lift with about 15 other people.
Oh, no.
And the lift wasn't really big enough to fit us all in there. And then, I could feel the walls closing. Yeah, and it stopped midway. And I'll tell you what, I was so glad to get out of there. And I try not to. I don't like lifts in the first place. And I thought, I'll be fine. I'm with my co-workers. But I was just so glad to get out. And I very rarely use lifts now. If I don't have to, I won't. But if I have to, well, I sort of suck it up and think, hurry up. I want to get to that floor. Hurry up. I want to get out, sort of thing. And that, but otherwise I sort of, I'm okay with them, but
I don't mind them so much, but it would be different if I had gotten stuck on one. Then I might.
You certainly get a different perspective once you're stuck in one. But
I didn't like them when I was little. My mom likes to tell that story. We were at the mall and we got on one and I started like freaking out, screaming I didn't want a shot, and everybody on the elevator was looking at her like, what is she saying? Because the doctor's office was really the only place we ever had to ride one.
Yeah.
And you're talking about, she's talking about an elevator, but so lift, we call it an elevator, but so
I probably going to have to wear. Oh, you've read that. I've read that one. Pamela says my doctor gave me a Valium to take before I went in, and I had to wear one for an MRI. I wore a washcloth over my eyes. Eden had to have an MRI when she was smaller, and we said, well, I don't know how she's going to go in small spaces. But one good thing is she was able to take some of her DVDs with her, and they played the DVD so she can watch her DVD.
Oh, that's cool.
So in that way, she wasn't listening to how loud the machine was and everything, which was good. But there was only one part they had to retake again because in one part of the DVD, she decided she'll laugh.
Bye, Angel Renee. See you around.
Hi, Angel Renee. Good night. I'm only claustrophobic in public restroom stalls. Yeah, they can be quite small, can't they? Hi, Sandrine.
Hey, Sandrine.
They're quite small, the public restroom. But if you go into if you go into our Crown, it's called Crown. I don't know if you've heard it, but Packer, what's his name? I can't think of his name, but Packer owns it all. He used to date Mariah Carey. James Packer, I think his name was. But if you go in there, their stalls are huge. You've got plenty of room. So you're not really feeling claustrophobic at all. Hello, all that came in, and bye to all leaving, says Joy. But I'm the same. I agree that some of the restrooms are awfully small. And if you wear a backpack on your back, you go to turn around and you can't because the stalls are like this.
Right.
Oh.
Very tight squeeze.
Bye, Michelle.
Bye, Michelle.
Have a good night.
Welcome back, Michelle.
Hi, Chris. Welcome back, Chris. But they are so small, you wonder how Whoever invented them certainly didn't make them big enough.
Yeah, that's like one of the gas station chains, like rest stops.
Yeah.
They made the bathrooms like really, really nice.
But
I'll
the
have
thing
to
is,
send you a video. Oh, that guy that I sent you the video eating
Yeah.
the TikTok I sent you. He came and visited the U.S. and he went and checked out a bathroom stall where everybody told him at it was at a Buc-ee's.
oh, that'd be interesting. But you know what? Whoever invented some of the bathroom cubicles, don't think of, not that I've been in the males ones when I was younger, when you do things for theirs and that, but they don't think about the ladies that are that plus size.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you
Yeah.
gotta have a little
You know what I
elbow
mean?
room.
Because it's not their fault they're that plus size, but you've got to remember you don't have everybody that's a size 8 figure.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are a size 22, 24 figure. They need that little bit of extra room.
Mm-hmm.
And then the only room they're going to get is in a disabled toilet.
Right.
And then that's not fair on a disabled person if they want the toilet. You know, but it's just, you really, guys, whoever invented restrooms, you need to make them at least another foot or 2 foot over.
Yeah, give us a little elbow room.
Yeah. You can't even swing a cat in them, you know. Half of them,
Mhm.
you can't swing a cat into them. It's just ridiculous. Now that I've got me 30 stitches, so I better count. I better purl me 30
Lisa
stitches.
says it's to stop the naughty shenanigans.
Oh, come on, Lisa. We
Okay,
need the naughty
Now, I don't want
shenanigans
to do
in.
no naughty shenanigans in the public restroom because they are gross. They're nasty. But there we go.
Yeah.
That's how much I got done on it.
All right, let's have a look.
You don't have to make it big.
I do need to make it big.
Look
Oh,
how
see,
little
get in
it is.
there.
It's
That is a
little.
nice colour.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Oh,
the
this-
one that's changing colours?
Mm-hmm. That's what it looks like.
Oh, one of those ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like the colours.
We're gonna see how big it gets. We're just gonna
Does it
use
come
this
in a
whole
thicker
thing.
weight?
Nope. It's a one
Lisa
weight.
said I've been there.
It's a one. It's a cotton acrylic blend. Rainbow Rhapsody Cornucopia is the color. I got 918 yards. We're gonna see how big it gets. Lisa, I've been there.
Are you using
Now,
fibre spider?
although the Buc-ee's ones are really nice. Do what? Am I using what?
Have you tried the buggy ones out?
I've used the bathroom in there, but not for naughty shenanigans. I've only been there once, and it was my friend. And she was a girl.
It's just that you, when you said the buggy one's nice, that's what made me. Now I now forgot. Are you using fibre spider?
Yeah, for this one. This is the one that I just showed. Yeah.
Do you have a second one, Pam? I'm guessing. Do you have a second skein of that yarn?
Oh, maybe. I have no idea. It's stuff I bought at the Hobby Lobby clearance. I don't know if I do or not.
Joy said maybe in a bar, but not in Walmart.
Oh.
Pam, I have one of those. I won from Thriss.
Okay.
I got into the disabled restroom sometimes and figured my claustrophobia and anxiety is a bit of disability, right? Yep, I agree with that. I'll go down that path.
I don't know if I do or not. Gee, and I guess if I get it big enough or if I finish it and it's not enough, if I don't have another one, I can just fade it into a different color. Lisa says, there's a Mickey. Jan says, you might need a bit more of the last color just to finish it off, but not much. Yeah. I kind of think I know I've got this colorway, which would not even match it at all.
No.
But I do have, if I don't have another one, because I have some more of my haul is over there. I kind of think I got two, just so that I would make sure I had enough to finish a project, but I can't swear to it because if there was one there's a possibility I got it so it wouldn't be lonely. But we'll see. And I'm using a bigger hook, I think, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And I may have to go. I'm gonna do a couple of rows and see how like drapey it is, and I may go up a hook size. Maybe like undo it and go up a hook size just to. This is just my little tester here. Then go up a hook size and then make it like super flowy drapey.
And then that way you might only need the one skein instead of two.
Pamela says, "Okay, I gotta ask, what's a Meki?"
I was gonna ask the same thing, but I thought no, I won't ask.
She's got a picture of a hedgehog or a hedgehog emoji, so that's what I was assuming, but it looks like a hedgehog emoji anyway.
As a wheelchair user, as long as I'm not in a panic, you'll find Mora. If you need more, I can send you a bit of the last colour if you need it.
Oh, thanks, Jeanne. Awesome.
I'm going to look up what a Meki is. Meckie. Because that is so annoying not knowing what it looks like. Oh, okay. He is a hedgehog.
Okay, yeah, it is a hedgehog. She said the emoji on the end is a Meki, which is a hedgehog. I was just totally guessing because it looked like a little hedgehog emoji.
Yeah, it's come up with a hedgehog, so it's whoa. Not paying that amount of money for one. I'll share it. You've got to be kidding to what people want to charge for things. Whoa.
They would have charged you plywood? Lisa got one outside her house for free. She's got one for free, just cruising right around. Oh, he's not even cute. I wouldn't pay that for that just because he's creepy looking.
But then I must admit that's probably what for 2, 4, 6 of them with that little painting. But yeah, I still wouldn't pay. I still wouldn't even pay that amount of money for it.
They're creepy looking. I mean, is that like a Aussie cartoon or?
Well, it's come up as on Etsy on an Australian Etsy site, but we do have a cartoon with a hedgehog, don't we? But it's not called Mickey.
Mickey, Macky, Mucky, Hedgehog. Mickey, Macky, Mucky.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lisa said it's a Meki is a German comic strip during the war.
We do have a hedgehog one, but he's not. I'm sorry, girls, but I'm not looking at it. Well, it's $600.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure. I know we do have a hedgehog one, and he comes on with Blinky Bill.
I don't know who Blinky Bill is either.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to let you go because I'm getting a phone call.
Okay.
That's okay. We're still going to be hanging around, but I'm going to look up Blinky Bill so people can see Blinky Bill.
I will talk to you later, okay?
Yes, we'll catch up with you later. Bye, Lydia. Have a nice night.
Yep.
Bye. Let's show everyone. Love you.
Bye.
Lisa said Blinky Bill is a koala. Okay.
He is a koala. Who are Blinky Bill?
He's cute.
Yeah, and he has his own movie. So,
see, he's cuter than the Meki.
Yeah, you could probably say he's probably our version of Mickey Mouse.
Oh, really? Okay.
So we still got Mickey popular. Mouse when we were kids, but
so like he's like super popular there.
Yeah. He's one of our popular. And I'm sure there was a I'm sure there was a. There's his girlfriend.
Nutty.
And so yeah, sort of there he is in his koala outfit. Look, this one will tell you how old it is. Look, the tiny storybook of Blinky Bill. Look how old he looked then.
Mm-hmm.
So that's $15 in Australian dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Introduce your children to the lovable Australian icon Blinky Bill, reworked for a young audience. Follow Blinky, and his friends. And I'm not see how old the books are.
Oh yeah.
So he's been around for such a long time.
Let's see.
He's such a beautiful little thing. That's our. I'm sure he had The way I looked was because I'm sure he had a platypus, not a platypus, because a platypus is here called Flap.
1933 is when the first book was published.
The 1933. So,
So 90. So 90 years old?
Yep. That's Flappy. He never shuts up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to say. But yeah, he's sort of been around just as nearly as long as
Mickey.
Oh, Mickey, yeah. So, of course, 1932. So then we had the war in 19. And we had the war in 30. We had the Second World War in 39 to 42 and onwards. So it came probably good for the kids back then to have a nice relief.
Mm-hmm. Right.
To something to watch other than, listening or, to the guns and that going off. So it's, but he's been around. He's still popular. He's kind of like Daffy Duck. He never shuts up too. LOL. Yeah, right. The platypus, yeah. Don't hear much about the platypuses. No, you don't. He nearly just almost talks like Donald Duck too.
There's a platypus over here. What is the platypus? The
Pamela said there's one in every crowd.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, he's and then the other one, the crow, was Mrs. Somebody. I didn't get to see what it was. Mrs.
See.
But yeah, he's we all grew up watching Blinky. Which now I'm going to go back over YouTube and see if there's any Blinky Bill YouTube to watch.
Perry the platypus. That is not who I was thinking. Well, maybe he's on Phineas and Ferb. That's not who I was thinking.
No. But he's a nice sort of
maybe I'm just imagining things.
You don't imagine things, you create things.
Well, I googled platypus cartoon because in my mind I was thinking that there was one on another cartoon, but I don't watch like Phineas and Ferb and stuff, but unless I'm just thinking about it when my kids were little because they watched that, but
Oh, let's see what we come up with. There might be like an Australian one.
Yeah, there is one. Learn how to draw. But I was thinking that there was one in a cartoon, like either a series or a movie.
See, like you, there's one there for that Phineas and Ferb.
Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I'm Googling it. Yeah, I saw that one too. Let's see.
Yeah, I honestly thought there was one, but I know the platypus.
Okay, so Joy said Mr. Rogers had the platypus family in the neighborhood of Make Believe. That's probably what I think.
Why you?
Because he wasn't in a cartoon.
Okay, let's go back this way because
Nancy said she sent 2 more pictures.
Yep, I'm getting in there now. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. I like the yellow ones. You know what? I've never watched Mr. Rogers.
Oh, really?
Because we didn't have that here.
Well, I guess not, yeah.
So I'm going to have to Google Mr. Rogers.
He was a good man. There's a movie about him.
Yeah, didn't Tom Hanks play him?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there's the yellow.
There's the yellow ones. Aren't they nice? I like the yellow ones. I think I like the yellow ones now. So they're taking over the blue spot.
See, I still like the green, I think. But I do like the yellow, but I think I still like the green better.
Ooh.
Oh, kitty cats.
Now we're talking about nice green ones.
Cute.
They are cute.
They look like candy.
I know. Now I want to go and get candy. Oh, they're the other ones. We
There's
don't
the
want
green
to
ones
send
again.
them. All right, ladies and gents. Let's. We don't have any gents in the house. Let's have a look.
Maybe. Hi, Sonia.
Hi, Sonia. How are you? Let's vote now. You have got yellow. We got green cats.
I'm still going with the green ones.
Green paws. Blue paws. Purple paws. Oh, we're back to that. That's
I'm still going with the green paw prints.
Yeah, I'm still liking the blue.
I like all of them, though.
But they've all turned out really nice.
Mm-hmm.
They are really nice. Man, you're amazing. That is amazing.
Loves the cats.
Sonia says doing better. You?
Doing good.
We're doing good. For a Sunday lunchtime and a Saturday night.
Lisa said the cats, she has them in a glittery blue and loves them.
Oh, beautiful. Well, if you want a pair of earrings and they got paw prints, go and see Nancy. She might sell them to you.
Nisi says purple paws.
The purple paws. So people starting to like the purple.
Mm-hmm.
Chris says Nancy, GJ blue paws.
Blue.
2, 4.
I'm thinking I'm gonna like this.
And you're going to stick with the size that you've got, the needle?
No, I think I'm gonna go up a hook size just so it's a little more drapey.
Okay.
Because I do crochet tight, but I wanted to try it with the suggested size on the ball band. But I do think I'm going to go up. But before I keep going, I think I'm going to go up one hook size.
Jeanne says she likes the yellow ones now.
So let's put you back in there.
Well, maybe we'll see how how it goes on the bigger size.
Yep.
Because you never know. I'm going to take you guys for a little walk downstairs.
Okay,
Unplug you. And I'll take you downstairs. Like I said, one laundry duty again.
Wicked Granny Miss Pamela, I was using a D hook. I was using a 3.5 millimeter. And so now I'm going to go up to a 3.5. I'm going to go up to the E.
3.5, which is an E. Okay.
Yep.
I don't think I've used the 3.5.
It's this big.
Because that's like in the packet that I sent you. There's a 3.5 in that, isn't there?
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's pretty little.
Yeah. That'd be more like an amigurumi, no.
Mm-hmm. Well, depends on what size yarn you're using. But I'm going to go up and try it with this one weight. Because I want it to be drapey. And he's not using this thin in the tutorial, so.
Okay, so what size is he using?
I think he's using a worsted 4, I think is what he's using. I don't know. I had him on mute. I was just watching to get the start of the pattern, but I think he's using.
Okay, I'm using a.
Pamela says there's a 2 millimeter in the dots that she got and it scares her. I think I have a 2.5, laying right here. I've got some small ones, but I got the hooks that have the grip on them now. Do the dots? Do they all have a good size grip on them? Because that's the thing, working with the little skinny.
You didn't get the dots?
I didn't. Let me see what size this
There's 2 millimeter dots hooks. Oh God, it scares me. Okay. I'm using a 1.25 right now.
I don't know what this one is. Ooh. not focusing in. I can't. I have used this one enough that I wore off the size.
Off the
So I don't know
size.
what it is. I'll have to it's a boy.
Yes,
and
they
the
have
good
nice
thing about
handles.
boy is their hooks like this. They're
Yeah.
all the same color, so I can go look and see what size it is.
Okay. I'm making a reef with a 1.252, says Lisa.
You see, that's a 2.25. It's another boy. So, let's see. My grandma, she liked to use the number 10 thread. So she used the little tiny steel hooks that, the whole hook was like this size. Like, no big grip. The whole thing is like this size all the way down. Little skinny thing.
Ooh, we got rain
Which I
coming.
guess if I worked with it more, like if I got used to working with it, it would probably be okay. But yeah, that's why I wanted to get these little the smaller hooks so I could with the bigger grip to see if it makes a difference. Oh, I think I like this better already.
A 3.5. You must
Hang on,
be.
I'm gonna put you on mute for a second. Got a phone.
They're small hooks. My ones, I'll show you. That's a 3.5. And then there's the 3. So that'd be good for probably an amigurumi. But then again, what did I say that was? A 3.5. But then we got a 2. A 2.5. That'd be more the amigurumi, I'm guessing. Yeah. These are coming such small ones. Pamela says, I have some of my grandmother's. Sorry, my phone rang out. That's all right, Susan. We're still here. We'll probably be here for about another 5 minutes. Chris said, Clovers now make those steel hooks with bigger handles. Joy says, can't use any smaller than 1.25 with number 10 thread. It splits it. Okay.
Summer says hi.
Hi, Summer.
I tried to get her to say hi herself, and she's like, no. She's like, what are you doing? I said, I'm on Lisa's live. She was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Tell her I said hi. I was like, I muted you, but I can unmute. I said, well, I muted me. I said, I can unmute if you want to say hi. No. Seriously?
Tiny. Oh, wait. Pamela says one I thought was broken with no hook on the end turned out to have one so tiny you needed a fingernail to feel it.
Hi,
We'll
baby.
probably stay on for another couple of minutes and
You're
then
warm. Was it warm and cozy up there?
start winding off because time I go and have something for lunch and work out what I'm going to have. Got to get laundry done and everything. So
That's cool, Chris. I was just now catching up when what she was saying about the clover.
yeah.
Maybe a crochet.
And Granny and Pamela says maybe a crochet sewing thread.
Maybe.
Would that be better for the 1.25 needle?
Yeah. See, that's what I'm hoping to use with the bee hook. That's what I'm hoping that I can use because I've got a lot of thread. So I'm hoping that it'll work, that I can use it with that.
Use it with that.
I'm hoping it won't be too thick.
Well,
I'm hoping the thread won't be too thin to go with that hook.
Well, that's a 2.
Well, let's look. Let's see how big it is. I know it's going to be teeny tiny.
That's a 2.
Nana Kathleen. Yes, that's a 2.
Yeah, because you got that one in your one too that I sent you. So that'd be that you use this one more probably for a finer amigurumi.
Yeah, I do know Nana Kathleen. Or, I know her channel.
Yeah.
This is tiny. Hold up, Bubba. Let me flip this around. That's the smallest size I bought. That's the smallest size they make in it. Is it focusing in? Not really.
Yeah, you can see a little bit, yeah.
It's not focusing in really. It says it's a 2.25, but it's really tiny. It looks smaller than that.
So
but
maybe it's not a
can't.
Oh, hang on.
No, I can't get it to focus in right, but it's like glaring, maybe. Mm-hmm.
Susan said she won some crocheting books from her.
Oh, okay. It's just not going to focus in on the top of that, I guess, because it's so tiny. But that's okay.
I think Susan's saying about the books. I think Dee from can't think of. She's got a couple of things going, winnings where you can win some crocheting books and knitting books. So what colour's in that box that you were just showing?
That's the one I just had. It was that one I was just showing you.
Okay.
It's a size B, which is a 2.25, I think is what it says, but it's the furl. When they redid their restock here last week, I ordered it.
Okay. Because you were sort of thinking about the every time you got on you keep missing out.
Yes, because they sold out so quick, so I was able to get it this last time. So
cool.
Snagged it up.
Hey, a question. Is it for everyone to hear or just me? Oh, hang on a minute.
Okay. So at the beginning, we were talking about our favorite yarn and our favorite colors. So I pretty much said I like all the yarn. I primarily use a 4-weight acrylic just because that's just what I tend to go for. But I'm trying to branch out and use some other stuff. So how about everybody in the chat before we head out, drop your favorite yarn and your favorite color. And y'all, my favorite color is orange. Yes. Let's see. Joy says she has a 5mm or a 0.5mm, but she has not used it. Maybe with a 30 thread, maybe small. Yeah. And I've got all of my grandmother's hooks, and I've used a couple of them, but man, they're just, and she crocheted so fast, even with that little tiny 10 thread. And she made the bedspreads and tablecloths. So I know her tablecloths, she used a finer thread than even the number 10. But
yeah. I do a lot of my knitting in 8-ply, which is the 4 worsted for the you guys. And but I'm open to try any type.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm slowly getting used to using cotton, but I like the Aqua colour if I can get it, but I'll use all colours. I'm not frightened to use all colours. As you can tell, I'm using purple. For all the purple lovers that are out there. I'll use it. Oh, Nova's back.
Hey,
wow, you're still going.
Marion, welcome back.
Yeah, we're still going. There's a lot of knitting done to be talked about and crocheting. But this one here, I'm going to put. I do like it. It's nice to crochet with and that, but it splits a lot. There's 3 strands apparently, as you can probably look probably here. See how you can see the 3 strands?
Yeah.
But the ladies at the knitting club thinks it might be a 16-ply, so and, someone's molting.
Let's see.
Yeah.
It jumped. So Lisa says she prefers working with natural fibers over the plastic. I do too, but since acrylic is so much more economical and it's easier to get, it's easier to get all the colors. I just have a lot of that, but I do like the cottons, and I really like the hand dyed, but
Ryan said he's putting up a video, so we'll have to go and check Ryan's video out.
awesome, will do.
And
He
Dawn
said cat
said-
hair is big now. Yeah, it is. It is. People are like spinning, like even dog fur, like the cat hair
Yeah.
and the dog fur, spinning it into yarn.
Yeah, there's a lot of people are doing that now, aren't they?
Mhm.
Doing the dog hair.
Yep. And then Pamela says she pretty much uses 4-weight acrylic, but she's working with cotton now. And she has some DKs and some other 3-weights to try out. For colors, she likes purple and teal and any bright color. Yep. I'm
Oh, yeah.
orange and definitely like me some bright colors.
Yeah.
Aw,
Depends
no,
on what I got. And then Jan says, I love to use Premier Basic Chunky for larger amigurumis. I love the cotton for smaller amigurumis. Oh, okay.
And
I
then
see,
Sonia also likes Premier brand.
I don't know whose live I was on or whose channel. I don't know if it was Ginger's or not. A lot of the colours that she came across, I'm thinking, I want. Okay, I'm not watching no more because I want everything that she puts out there. And then, who else I was watching I was watching someone else and I'm thinking, oh, it might have been Crystal from Bagaday. Yep, I want one. Yep, I'm getting out now. Because I think I probably spent thousands of dollars that I don't have.
Oh heck, if I got everything that's in my wish list on like every site that I'm on, holy smokes.
Oh, I know. But just to see it, I'm thinking, and I
It's
think that
so pretty.
it might have been Crystal. She was up to one that, remember the yarn that I showed you ages ago, and I needed a scarf, crocheted a scarf out, and it was like someone else's Dead Smack, the red heart one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Crystal's, and she had one there. I said, I want that one. And I want that one, and then I wanted the ones that she was picking out, and I wanted the ones that Eric was picking out. I'm thinking, I'm going to have to go because I'm spending money that I ain't got to spend. But even though it was on clearance, which I wish we could get here,
Mm-hmm.
no, but it'd be nice to sort of, yes, Pamela, I need to win the lottery. Eden, what are the numbers? Somewhere Sunday.
You know the numbers.
We don't need 666. We don't want the devil's numbers.
More sixes.
But it'd be nice, though. Although Myra said I recently used Karen Cloud Cakes and liked that a lot. I like the blues and naturals. I'm waiting to use my mandala one that I've got up there, which is mandala,
Mm-hmm.
the ombre one. It's in that blues. I'll get it so you can have a look.
Okay, while you grab that, I'm going to catch up in the chat here. So
Yeah.
Sandra says she likes the Premier yarns are generally her favorite, with Cotton Sprout and Puzzles being her current fave. And Dawn said she likes, or her favorite has always been Red Heart Baby Fingering, and she likes to use a 3.2 or 3.25 or 3.75 hook. And
Yeah, I
then
haven't
Nancy has
opened
a coverlet that her grandmother made from thread on her community tab. Nice.
Actually, I'm going to open it because I haven't opened it yet.
All
It's
right.
interesting to see what it's been sitting there because I don't know why I've had it sitting there, but we're going to actually open it and have a look.
Nice. And I don't know if you read this or not. Mara said she likes wool, alpaca, and cotton with a size 4 or smaller. And I know you read G-Ann's. Joy said, sorry, Pam, my least favorite is orange. That's okay. More orange for me.
And then Dawn says, Granny D does that to me too, Lisa. I want all the yarns, especially her fibre of the day. I want.
Yep.
My kids are here, so I'm going to go. You'll have. Oh, bye, Pamela. You have a good
Pamela,
night. with
have
the
a great
goodies.
night.
Well, this is the one that I got. And it's called the
I've got
Mandela.
that. I wonder if it's the same. Is it Mantra? Is that the name of it?
It has Mandela ombre.
Mm-hmm. Is
And
the
then the
color
colour
Mantra? It should be
is-
on the back.
Yes, mantra. That's the one that you said.
Yeah, that was pretty. I've got that. I made a baby blanket out of that.
But this was you buy one get one free.
That
At
is
the time.
see, that's
So
the
then-
same. It's not the same color, but that's the same brand. That the ombre. That's what my blanket's made out of. It's so soft.
It is
It
so-
works up beautiful.
It's telling me to use it is a 4. It's hard to read it.
Oh, I just ignored that. I used my 6.5.
But I don't know whether I'm using 6.5.
I used my K hook.
I was thinking,
Or you can use that J. But I crochet tight, so I mean, I used my J.
I
I
might
mean my
use,
K.
I might use my 4.5.
Mhm.
Only because I know I'm a loose crocheter at the moment, so I probably do it with that and use it all up. So there's it's 5.3 ounces with 150 grams, 344 yards, which is 315 meters. So I've got 6 of those. So 6 at 300. That's nearly what, 2,000 yards, meters.
Mhm.
So that'll make a good size Afghan.
How many do you have?
6.
Oh yeah.
But if I use a 4.5, I got 6 of these at this color.
Depending on what stitch you use, yeah.
But if I use the one like what I've been using with the bag a day stitch, the
Mhm.
single and the double in the one thing,
Do
then
you
that
like a little swatch? Do you like what's the whatever the multiple is of that? Instead of doing it all the way across, do like like maybe this much, like maybe
it's
6
just
inch,
looking to
6
see
inches, and do you like a little swatch and see how drapey it is using that hook? And then if it seems like it's going to be too stiff, then just pull it out and go up a hook size or two.
it doesn't say how much to do the swatch with.
Just do your but what's the pattern you're working on? If you know if it's multiples of 2 or multiples of whatever, then just do like, say it's multiples of 2, then do like chain 16 or 17 or whatever, and then make up your own
Crystal
little
always
swatch.
says do it like an even number.
Okay, then just do it at do 16 or whatever, or 20,
Mhm.
just so it's not super wide, and then just do your own little swatch, and then you can see if you like the flow of it.
So I got
Like
6
what
of
I
these.
did with this. I just did a
Yeah.
little tiny swatch and then
Yeah,
decided I needed to
I
go
got
up.
6 of these, so that'll definitely, if I do, I say if it works up really nice with this 4.5 hook,
Mm-hmm.
then I'll do it with 150 stitches, like I
Mm-hmm.
did with the
With
like
that
what I'm
little,
doing with that thicker one and the baby ones. That'll need. Oh, but I
Alexa,
feel
smile, you're on TV.
smile, hi Zach. But then if I do even if it did 200 stitches, 6 will be enough
Mm-hmm. But the
to
biggest
make.
thing is just do a small swatch to see if
Yeah,
you like the way it's, because you don't want to do 200 stitches and then do 2 or 3 rows and then be like, oh, this seems too stiff.
yeah.
Then you're gonna be yanking a lot out. Yeah.
Yank it up. But then it's a line brand one too, so which is good.
Yeah. Yeah. Jan
But they
says
didn't have it in a different color. They had this color, so but I did
that
like.
color is really pretty and it works up really nice, and the colors fade so gently, it's really, or gradually, it's really nice.
The
Jan said
same
she
is
wants to
over 8.
save up to get some ice yarn. I have not bought an order from ice yarn. I did finally get some ice yarn in a giveaway, so I want to try it. But they say that ice yarn, everybody complains about it being expensive, but like if you break it down, it's really not that bad. Like once you pay the shipping and everything. Is there a pattern in there?
That's why I took it off because I was curious. No, that's just saying create a more colorful, connect and giving world.
If
And
you
it
go
just,
to lionbrand.com,
yeah,
I guess
it just says
I
there
guess
go
you
for
can
a
get
line
it.
brain.
I guess you can look at lionbrand.com in Australia. I know some you can. I know you can't with Hobby Lobby, but if you can,
Yeah,
Lion
we
Brand has
can't.
a lot of free
I
patterns on
think
their website.
before we go, let's have a look and see if we can
Okay.
do lionbrain.com.au.
Okay.
Lion.
Susan said she has a couple of anniversary cakes, trying to figure out what to make. Any ideas? I'm making a lap throw with I believe it's called the tulip stitch. I do not have a tutorial for it, but Bag O Day does. It looks a lot like the Drunken Granny. Hold on, I got it laying right here. I'm moving my stuff. Depending on which colorway you got, I got the sweet and sour dots, so I didn't want a stitch that had a lot of definition because it was going to be lost in all the color. But this is what I'm doing mine in.
Oh, I didn't realize that you had super fine sport DK worsted Buffy super buff bulky,
that's
I
what
should
I'm
say,
doing
and
mine in.
jumbo. Okay. I think, Kubu, is that how you pronounce it? I'll put you,
Kubu, maybe. Yeah.
hang on, I'll put you
Share.
on so you can see what I'm looking at.
Okay.
Because I don't want to muck anything up before we decide to go. Because we're nearly heading up to 4 hours.
Yeah.
Need your midnight 24-hour stream.
Sorry, Pam, my hearing aids went. Okay.
That's okay.
Oh, sorry, Lisa, my
Lydia.
hearing aids. That's right. There's this one. It is a Kabu, when it comes up. But that's nice.
That is pretty.
What
I just got a message that says, "Hello, beautiful. It's my pleasure meeting you here. I'm looking forward to getting to know you better."
Those messages.
Oh, okay.
It's by one of those people that has 2 first names, and yeah,
You know.
we're not friends. So yeah, I'm not accepting your message, darling.
Yeah, well, look at the magenta.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh.
Pretty.
But that's not what I was actually looking for, because I think
That is pretty though.
But that's another. I think that's a cotton one.
And see, some people like that, and some people don't. Some people say it's splitty, but I mean, a lot of that yarn is splitty. I mean, that's just the nature of it.
I
But
was actually looking for
it's really
patterns.
soft.
We'll go crocheting
Mm-hmm.
because that's what I was thinking of using it for.
Okay, while you're looking at that, like just to go back to the Facebook thing, like if you send me a message and you just created your page 20 minutes ago, and you've got like 800 pictures that were all put on there like 45 minutes ago, I'm not going to accept your friend request or your messages.
No, I don't blame you. Well, we can do a cat door stopper.
Oh, that's cute.
Now, these are all crocheted ones because I just went on the crochet. Oh, look at the butterfly pillow.
Oh, that's pretty.
You need to look at that one. That would be more of an intermediate or something, wouldn't it?
It looks like C2C.
Mm.
It looks like a C2C. If not, it's not that. It wouldn't be that bad.
Oh, that's it. It's nice. I love the colors they used.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Really...
C2C is not that bad. And that $49, that's not for the pattern. I think that's for if you bought the kit with all of the
kit, yeah, with everything in there.
Yep.
The butterfly pillow is a crocheted pattern with medium weight yarn that is a skill level of easy. So that'd be good for someone like me to do.
Mm-hmm. It's basically slip stitch, chain, and double crochet. If you can do that, you can do the corner to corner.
So it has level 2 easy in brackets beginner plus a pillow, basic stitch, anti-pilling 202. Mm-hmm. The pattern gauge is an 8 chain 3x3 DC square, about 4 inch 10 centimeter, one size, 4 medium / worsted weight yarn, about 14 by 14, and then crochet and made for home. But I think the colors they got on the side is the colors that they've got there too.
Right. And then you could use whatever yarn or whatever, you could use whatever you wanted.
Yeah, I'm guessing,
and you could even do the butterfly all solid if you wanted to. You could do like a solid purple butterfly and just use 2 colors. Mm-hmm.
And then what else is there that I've seen? Is that twisted? Oh, that's a twisted headband. You've done one of those twisted headbands, Pam. Or here you go. This is what Tiny needs.
Yeah.
He needs one of these made up.
Yeah.
Kitty loves it. Man, that is so
cute.
gorgeous. That is cute. So that's an easy beginner plus.
Mm-hmm. Chris says Kobu is so soft and it's her favorite bamboo cotton.
Oh, well, I'll probably have to go and find some.
Nancy says, I see myself going down another rabbit hole with all these patterns. I know. And see, a lot of people don't even realize, like Lion Brand has free patterns on their website. Yarnspirations has free patterns on their website.
Oh, look at Ava the butterfly.
Oh, cute.
Pixie the robot. And there's another one that I go on that I often. All right, I'm getting out of here because I'm gonna want to do something.
And I know Hobie. I think Hobie has HOBBII, Hobby, Hobby, however you want to say it. They have patterns on their
And there's one
website.
called, I think, Daisy and
Daisy
I have to,
Crafts, Daisy.
it's no, I think it's an Australian one, Daisy and something. That's where I got a lot of my patterns from too as well. They have certain, but yeah, I'll do that. I'll do the swatch with that 4.5 millimeter needle.
Sonia
See,
says Premier also has patterns. Yes.
yes, and I do know about that yarn creation one. So, but well, now that we're getting close to nearly 4 hours, what's going to be happening on your channel, Pam?
I'll be going live on Thursday night at 8 Central.
Yeah.
I have a video that's coming out tomorrow where I reviewed some products that a company sent me. I've got an unboxing video if I can get it to finish saving. And so that will be coming out on Wednesday for What's in the Box. And
I can't wait for what's in the box.
And I've got some videos to film, some taste test videos. So, yep. I just got to get them all filmed up and edited and posted. So, yep.
And then I'm not going live today because of that once a month when it's my turn to do crafting with the girls, I'm not doing a live after it. And then next week is Mother's Day, so my banner is or my thumbnail does say Happy Mother's Day. I think that's what I put it down to. So it'll be Mother's Day for me, but Mother's Day for the next day for you guys, the day after. And but it'll be Mother's Day, so we'll have a Mother's Day special together. I'm not getting dressed up or anything. You're just gonna take me as I am.
That's probably what I'll do.
But yeah, it'll be 11 o'clock start. So 8 o'clock for Pam and Lydia, 7 o'clock, and then there's 6 o'clock, whatever time that there is for everyone else. So, but then that'd be about it. I have some unboxings to do too. I need more hours in a day to do what I want to do. Nancy, there's never enough.
Exactly, right? Exactly. I agree.
Yeah. So that's what we'll be doing next week is Mother's Day weekend. And which I've already got it up, and I've got the week after up there too. So yeah, thank you, take care, and see you next time. See you, Dawn. We'll be back next Wednesday. I'll be back next Sunday. Don't know why I said well, unless I do a pop-up on normal YouTube. Well, then I probably will be up during the week, which will probably be no doubt to what I'll do.
I may do a test. Well, it depends on what the weather's doing. I'm wanting to stream some outside. So at some point in the near future, I'm going to do a pop-up live outside or on the back porch. So we'll see. Yeah,
if I do outside, it's wearing out.
I can see the dogs and stuff because they can't come in here. They're way more destructive than Tiny. Although Kiki probably wouldn't. She would probably just come in and lay down, but she doesn't like to be inside for long.
Niecy's gone. Mother's Day's life should be in pajamas. Exactly, Niecy. That's what I'll be in.
We could do that. We could do a pajama day. We could do another pajama
day. Everybody that comes, it's pajama day on Mother's Day weekend. So I'm in my pajamas anyway. So Sunday's pajama day for me.
If you want to, I'll be Christine PR person tonight. If you choose to come on the panel of Lisa's Mother's Day Live, your pajamas must be YouTube appropriate.
Yes. YouTube appropriate.
YouTube doesn't want to see no giblets hanging out. So
no. And also if you want to, the girls that have got long hair, if you want to put your hair in curlers, go right ahead. Ryan and Nova said PJs are the best. They sure are. We will.
Yep. Nova, you are welcome to join our live.
You are.
In your PJs.
The girls will be in their pajamas. So I think now before we do go, Ryan, is it Calvin that needs watch hours as well? I'm sure Calvin the Boston Terrace needs watch hours too. Before I forget. Nova has Mickey Mouse PJs. Well, we would like to see Nova's Mickey Mouse ones. You'll have to send an email so we can have a look at her. I'm sure Calvin the Boston Terrace needs watch hours.
I spelled that totally wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, Calvin needs 1,500 hours. He was getting himself into trouble the other night. Midnight, 12:30 at night, he wasn't doing what he was supposed to be doing, going to bed. He wanted to argue with his daddy. So I can get that.
I must be spelling it wrong because it's bringing up not what I want.
That's okay. I've got Calvin covered.
Thank you, because I did not apparently. I thought I had him on here.
Yeah, I got him. That's because he's on my fingertips right beside my thing. So if you're interested in looking at a Boston Terrier, I've just put it up. If you need to go and have a look at Calvin. I like Calvin. He's funny. He had an argument with Daddy the other night at 12:30 at night. Not going to bed. So oh, hey, did you say we need a bar June, and then working on a Brian Adams short for you? Oh, thank you. Can't wait to see that one. That's going to be a grouse one to see.
Yeah, so I'm walking around Lowe's last night going, pick one favorite artist. What?
Ryan, I did put
I had y'all on loud too. I was just watching through.
No, Ryan, I did put Nova's up, and I pinned it.
Pinned it. It's pinned at the top. Let me see if it's still pinned.
Yeah,
yes.
I did.
So y'all, Ryan, Pomsky Life Nova's channel, they're pinned at the top of the chat. So y'all go click on it and go check them out.
And then Ryan says, "Can you put Nova link?" I've done that one.
Yep, and the secret code is yarn.
Yeah, if you type yarn, then you'll be pinned. And then Chris said, "Yes, it's pinned."
Yep,
because I remember
yarn, it'll drop your link. But yes,
yeah, but that was the first thing because once Pam put it, I pinned it so then that way because I knew you need hours, and now that I know Calvin's only. But you know what? You would think with everyone that's subscribed to Nova, you would think she wouldn't need the hours. I tried that pin, but it didn't work.
Let me check it right quick. Worked for me. Try it again.
Oh, okay. No, there you go.
It worked for me. But yeah, there it is right there.
Yeah, try now because Ryan's just done yarn. But it did, you know what? We've pinned it. And I have a
dog channel. It worked for me. I just clicked on it to test it.
I'm going to have a look myself.
But Mara, he is a dog. Pomsky Nova is a dog.
Yeah, that worked for me. So, and he's a Pomeranian cross Siberia Husky.
I had that happen to Nova. Had hours fall off. Mine happened. Have you made any videos private? If you made a video private, it takes away those watch hours. So and it's only for the last 365 days. So if you had like a video that was like super popular or viral 366 days ago, then it will drop off because it's only 365.
Well, my biggest video that I didn't know, apart from the can of Coke one, was the donut one that you said that to me that got it's up to 1.388.
Oh wow!
Days now, yeah. There you go. Nova is Siberian Husky and Pomeranian,
and she's super cute.
I know.
And she lives in the mountains. And like one day it was beautiful and blue skies and sunny, and then the next day they had like 2 inches of
snow. I know, and then out comes Nova's. Oh, it was 10 million views is a lot. Yet 10 million. Well, I'm up.
For the shorts, 10 million in 90 days is a time frame for that one.
Yeah, I'm up to 13K in that, but I'm a long way off that one.
But you can it can be one or the other. So, like,
Yeah.
if you continue doing your lives and you keep getting view hours from your lives, then you'll get that.
Yeah. Ryan says it's okay. We'll get to 20K subscribers before we monetize. Hey,
Yeah.
that'll probably be me. I'm on 616, I think.
No, you'll get there.
Yeah, that's because I was on Nova. When you were on Nova's live yesterday? Did you see Angel Critters?
Mm-mm.
Oh, she was
I
up in
wasn't paying attention to the chat.
and so
Well,
I went and
halfway
subscribed
paying
to her, and she did a Mediterranean diet. One of the videos was a Mediterranean diet salad that she had, and it looked really nice. So we have 5 million views lifetime. Nova said we don't want to monetize and make $2 a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gotta start somewhere, though, I figure. But once you can monetize, then you can do like memberships. So if your subscribers if you wanted to set up memberships, or they wanted to give you like a super chat, you could do that.
They rather have more subs. Well, that's fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing mine to sort of get up there and go, I want to be monetized. I'd rather, if I get there, I get there. If I don't, well, hey, as long as I can share my craft with people and talk to and meet nice people, well,
I totally wanted to monetize mine.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to be able to use the money to support my channel so I could send more stuff.
Yeah.
Even if I don't do giveaways, like I don't do giveaways a lot on my channel, but I send happy mail.
Yeah. So if you got
send it randomly to different people.
But then that's one good thing about being monetized. If you earn that bit of money, it does help with if you want to send happy mail to certain family members that subscribe to you, because it's not cheap to send.
Welcome back, Granny D.
Welcome back, Granny D. And guess what? we're gonna go.
We're gonna go here in just a minute. Nova said, or Ryan said, we have 3K views on a long video and then it just dies off. Yeah, mine does that too, though. It's like it reaches a point and then it just stops. But my shorts are the same way, though. They'll reach like a certain number and then it just doesn't move.
Yeah. And Nancy said, getting ready to start the membership, still ironing out the details.
Yeah. Same here. Yeah. I thought I would have a little more time to like figure it all out. But so I haven't started memberships yet, but I will. I just have to. I'm kind of like Nancy. I've got to iron out all the details and figure out what I want to do.
I agree with oh no, hang on. It jumped on me. I agree with Dawn. I'm here for friendship. If I was able to monetize, that would be a bonus.
Exactly. Yeah. Right.
And you know what? I've met such great people on here. Like you, Pam, and Cynthia, and Margie, and everyone that comes in the chat, Granny D, and then now look, I've met a new person in Ryan and Nova.
Exactly.
And Zach, of course, and everybody. We're all, that's I'm the same. We're optimistic. So, but yeah, it's I just this is great. Yeah, live stream. This is a great live stream. Wait till you come next week. Make sure you're here next week, 11 o'clock.
Thursday night over on my channel.
And don't forget Pam on Thursday nights, which is Friday morning for me. But Pam starts at 11 o'clock, but I won't be back till 12:15 because it's.
So I go on at 8 Central.
And it's 11 o'clock for me when Pam starts on a Friday. But I'll probably be in about 12:20 time I get home and get loaded up, and then I'll be able to chat with everybody. We'll be there.
Cool. Did you see what Granny D said? You said 5 minutes ago, an hour ago. We did.
I know, and we're still going.
We started talking. It happened.
But no, right. It was funny yesterday. I was up on your live yesterday with Nova, and I had to text Pam, Nova's live, because I didn't know Pam was out.
I'm walking through Lowe's, and I'm like, okay, boop. And I didn't have my earbuds, so I'm just walking around. It was like there wasn't anybody in Lowe's. Well, I mean, there were a few people in Lowe's, but I didn't care because the people that were there I knew. So I'm just walking around with my phone like this. And then my friend, and you said something, or Ryan said something about be creative, and she went, wait a minute. you're live right now. And I'm like, yeah, I'm typing in the chat.
Yeah, because because I thought what's nice because I think it was only the three of us in there chatting anyway. But it's
Yeah.
Nancy said, "I'm just so much for chatting." Me too, right, Nancy? But yeah, we're definitely gonna. It is going to 4 hours and 10 minutes, so we're definitely gonna say bye to everybody because if I don't go and
You
have
gotta
lunch,
go eat lunch.
I gotta go and eat lunch. And then yesterday, when I left you on Friday. When you said to me, "Have you had lunch?" I always said I just had it then, and that was at what 3:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah, that was like a while. That was like a while after.
It was so yeah. Ooh,
I'm
ageless.
sorry.
Mm.
I'm sorry. My kiddo, my oldest son, which he's 26, he has a little somewhere. I have a little tiny avalanche like onesie that my best friend sent me. Like my best friend from high school is from Colorado, so yeah. So he sent it to me. He moved back to Colorado and sent it to me when I had my first baby.
All the above. Dawn's gonna have lunch dinner at 8. So while Dawn's having dinner, I'll have lunch.
And I already had I had supper. I had eggs. I had ham and eggs. But now I'm hungry again.
That's because we got talking about donuts and food and whatnot, and those donuts that were down the road from me, I'm gonna have to go and get.
I don't know whose live I was on earlier. Must have been Granny D's, maybe. But they were talking about like good food, like roast and potatoes, and oh my gosh,
The Nuggets won in the basketball team.
No, it was last night. It was last night because I was like, I'm gonna go to bed dreaming about food.
I like watching basketball. The Nuggets won.
I prefer to watch basketball live.
Yeah, I like watching basketball. All right, guys.
The only thing I like to watch on sports-wise on TV is gymnastics and football.
Oh, if I watch
and swimming and diving
on TV, it's the dart.
Oh, really?
Especially when they get up to it's 180 and the crowd gets so excited. You should hear us here at home.
Like darts, like
180. Yeah,
like darts.
Right.
I don't think I've ever seen darts. Like, I mean, maybe like if I'm at like out to eat and it's on like ESPN or something, but that's not.
Yeah, we watch it here. I grew up because my dad played darts every Thursday, Friday night.
I played darts. I stink at it, but I played it.
It's either darts, football, or our football's different to yours, or basketball.
Mm-hmm.
And forgetting
that axe throwing.
I haven't watched that, but I do like we used to have a show called Wide World of Sports, and they used to do the axe.
Same. Well, and not that, but like it's axe throwing, and you throw it. It's almost like darts, but you're throwing an axe instead of a dart.
But our guys, they used to do the timber, and they cut it one side, and then they had to spin around and then do the other side. And like the first the
lumberjack games or something
like that. Ryan says that young ladies talk sports. Yeah, we talk sports.
We talk about all kinds of stuff.
Well, you missed the conversation earlier when we were talking about cubicles, how small they are.
Oh,
We'll talk about anything. Mm-hmm. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to end there because we're going and that. But I will be back next week, and it's Mother's Day weekend next weekend. So, girls, if you want to wear your pajamas, please do. But just make sure you're well covered up the top, please, girls.
And the fellas, don't forget about
the fellas, you can come in your pajamas too. And of course, Nova's got to come in her PJs.
It's just got to be YouTube appropriate.
Yes. And then Dawn goes, ha, 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 bye for real. Yeah, bye. We are really going. And then that way I get to spend more time with you guys. I'm going to try and do a pop-up live just on YouTube. And I'm going to make sure my hair is pulled back. It's annoying me down, as you can tell.
But when I wear mine down, I sit here do this the whole time.
I know. I'm just doing that too, and I just noticed myself doing it. I'm thinking, oh, yeah, I better put my hair back next week.
But I might wear it down just because. Why not?
All right, everybody. Thank you for coming and thank you for spending time. Hope to see you next week. Thursday on Pam's and then Sunday on mine. Cubicles are the worst. Yeah, certainly are. All right, guys, we'll catch up with you and that happy Mother's Day. We will have a good one. So we'll see you all next week. And remember, I'm going earlier again, 11 o'clock my time. But just check. I'll try and remember to put it on my community tab.
So that's gonna be Saturday nights at 8 p.m. Central, 9 Eastern, 7 Mountain,
Pacific.
6 Pacific.
Music. Yeah.
And if y'all click the notifications bell over on Lisa's channel and click it to all, YouTube should notify you when she's going live.
Yes. And Ryan says Nova's tail will be showing. Oh, let's hope so. Yeah, if you just click notification on my one and on Pam's, you'll get the notifications.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm a shocking when it comes to the community tab. So yeah, if you do the notification thing, so happy birthday. Whose birthday? Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is. Okay. Happy birthday to everybody's birthday on the. Bye, everyone. Bye.